Howdy. How is everybody? Sorry we are running so late. We were going over everything, just
Everything.
trying to catch up with each other, guys. So thank you for waiting on us. I have had a very busy day, and I appreciate y'all being here. And I see you're in the chat, Marcina. Thank you so much for. Oh, you're fine, Marcina. You didn't keep me that long. But I appreciate you
Blame it on me.
actually inviting me. That was fun to be there. We gotta stay in touch with our godchildren. We gotta be there with our godchildren once in a while. Hi, Randy. Thank you for joining us.
Hi,
And
Randy.
Hi, Randy. Me
let,
over here. The
let me
lighting
go
getting
all
dark.
the way back to the beginning and see who all is here. Okay, I see Joyce and of course Marcina and Anna and Pam. And Randy, thank you for coming, Randy. Randy, have you registered with us in the past? I'm fairly certain you've been here before, but I don't know if you've registered with us. So if I know to turn you blue or not. Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue.
So Sue, don't forget. I think it's not this Wednesday, right? It's the following Wednesday. Yeah, don't forget, Sue. We have you on the schedule for that. We're going to host you when we're over here on Jewelry Nurse. I think this next week, this coming Wednesday, we're on Roberta's channel. So, yeah, we're looking forward to that. That should be a lot of fun. So, guys, put that on your calendar. Miss Sue Powell will be hosting Sue with us. Ro and I on Wednesday. Let me look at my calendar and see what date that is. It's not this Wednesday, but the
25th.
following Wednesday, I believe. Make
25th,
sure
I
I put
believe.
it in the right spot. Pretty sure I put it on the calendar. So this Wednesday would be the 18th, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think the 25th.
25th.
Yep, we have Sue scheduled on the 25th, so she'll be with us on our daytime auction at 3:30 Eastern on Wednesday the 25th. So excited about that. Looking forward to having her.
Yeah. Hi,
Mm-hmm.
Mike. It's good to see you too.
And she is very knowledgeable. So if you've got questions, good day to show up and ask them.
Hi, Mike. And everybody I missed. Gianna.
Mike, Gianna. Hi, Gianna. How are you feeling?
Hi, G.
Are you at home? I'm still confused about whether you're at home or if you're in the hospital. I messaged you anyways. I'll call you tomorrow so we can catch up on everything because I'm behind the 8 ball right now. Somehow I slept through something. I don't know what happened. But thank you guys, though, everybody that came to Marcina's auction earlier, and thank you for being here now. And Ro, you want to go over rules?
All righty. We start at, let's see, we start at $2. And till we get to 50, then it is $5. When we get to 100, it's $10. You do not have to register to be here, but if you want to bid or if you win a prize, you can go up to that blue top screen there and just click on it, go to the form and fill it out. It's a simple form. We're the only ones that have that info. We do not give it out unless we ask you. And Elizabeth, you can explain your shipping.
My shipping generally costs $5 unless it goes up over £1, and then I'll send it the cheapest way I can. But generally, that's not going to go over, $8.50 or something like that. That's in the U.S. Outside of the U.S., the shipping rates will vary, and I will. I'm going to try to invoice tomorrow. I'm going to try to invoice Tuesday, but it's probably going to be Wednesday by the time I invoice.
It's okay.
Yep.
I apologize too. I did not get it finished today either. I decided to help a
Hi, Lexi.
friend, and I made that a priority, and I apologize. And I promise you, tomorrow I will not quit until everything is out the door and finished. Hi, Lexi and Brenda and Froggy and Pam. And did I miss anybody? Mike, nice seeing you. As you guys know, Elizabeth will be selling with us tonight. I'm probably going to let Elizabeth go first.
Even.
And the other thing I do want to point out as far as our database goes, oh, Steven, stop it. You silly boy. Thank you.
Thank you.
Much appreciated, Stephen. But on our registration database, we actually, the three of us plus Gianna have access to that. So there's 4 people that have access to that database, and it also registers you to bid on their channels or anywhere they are selling. You can buy from them. You are already registered. So I just wanted to point that out, that it's not just me and Ro and Elizabeth. Gianna also has access to that database. So when you sell on her channel, you are already registered with her. If you have registered with us, or when you buy on her channel, you're already registered with her too. And she protects it the same way we do. She doesn't share your information either without your permission. So I just want to make sure you know that we never share your information without asking you first. I am going to go ahead and bring Elizabeth up, and you have the floor. And Roberta,
Yeah.
I will call for you, but I am going to ask you if you would call for me and Elizabeth, because I am exhausted.
I wasn't even planning on selling. Holy cow.
Holy cow, you need to sell.
Forgot to tell you, huh?
Yes, you're going to sell, woman. We're not going to let you get out of it. Go, Roberta.
I
Go,
have
Elizabeth.
nothing. I
You're
have
up.
nothing out, but I'll work on it. Just Elizabeth, go for it. The polka dot
Okay.
girl.
All right. Well, what I have here is a set. It is a necklace, obviously, and a cuff, and it is marked as a Native American piece would be. I'm going to try to get you to be able to see it.
Wow,
It's
it is.
sterling. Okay. And okay, wow. You saw it on the other thing. The bracelet is
Hey, Shirley.
hey Shirley. Oh, I wasn't worried about it, truly. Let's see. This is set at 6.5 inches. It could be made larger or smaller a little bit. The stone is quartz. It's quite a hunk of quartz there. And in some lights, it looks very slightly purple to me, but it's mostly clear.
Thanks,
Okay.
Matt.
Hey,
Is it a quartz or a amethyst stone?
Yeah, it's a quartz, and amethyst is quartz. It's very slightly purple, but it mostly looks clear. So,
Hi, Jeanette.
And your starting bid, my dear? And is it either or?
I'm going to try to sell them together. And the chain on the necklace is 20 inches. And I'm going to start that at 120.
Alrighty.
Nice. It does look like
I hope it
native
stays
to me
together.
too. The construction and the design and everything. And I am seeing more frequently
Mary.
other like non-traditional types of stone in native pieces.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Cinnamon. Hi, Mary. Marzana wants to come in, Cindy.
Oh, absolutely. Hold on. I'll send you the link, Marcena. Did you get that in the chat, Ro?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to go send Marcena the link.
Put
I
it
always do.
on there.
Yeah. Calling.
That's just a
That's beautiful. I do see
beautiful.
a hint of purple. I see a hint.
Hey, Marcina, you have to promise to relax that you're not going to wear yourself out.
Penny a treat for me, Cinnamon. She
I
wanted
know
a
we
treat
wore
the
you
other day.
out last night for sure.
Any interest?
All right. Sent to you, Marcina. You got it.
In this beautiful set.
Yeah, that's an awesome set. I love that design.
I know. I hope it stays together.
Yeah. Take it off of me here.
What do you think, Gianna? Are you seeing more of those kind of stones in native pieces yourself too, or? And when I say non-traditional, I mean not your typical stones you usually see in native pieces like turquoise or coral or lapis or malachite, mother of pearl, the onyx, the traditional things you see.
Yeah, opaque stones.
Yeah, basically, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Mary.
Any interest?
Cinnamon.
We'll pass on this, but we won't bring it far.
All right, and if somebody's interested in one of the pieces, you could let me know, and I'll figure out a price.
Hello.
Hello, Marcina.
Hello, my dear.
We meet again.
Yes, we
I
do.
haven't seen you in so long.
I know.
I know.
It's just been terrible. I've just been crying because you haven't been around.
Gianna says she's been seeing gemstones in them more.
Yeah. Yeah,
My
and
heart
I'm
is back.
just not sure how old that is. It was bought from an estate, but estates can have newer or older things in there. Hey, Deborah.
Yeah, me too, Gianna, and I like the trend. Hey, Deborah.
I'm trying to get you to be able to see this and focused. It is one pair of sterling silver CZ earrings that are on the card. And I'll start that for $6. Why not?
Alrighty.
Nice. I bet you some of those older native silversmiths, though, Gianna, are going, what are these young'uns doing?
Pretty, though.
Yeah.
Like a breath of fresh air.
Mm-hmm.
Nickel free if you have a nickel problem. Yep. That's a really good price for those.
Mm-hmm. And they started off. You know what I've been seeing? I think they might be slightly different shapes from each other.
I think they are. I think one is dull, the other one is.
People have an extra hole.
Yeah.
That's probably intentional, maybe.
Maybe. But $3 a piece is a bargain.
No kidding. I bet there's two exactly like it somewhere.
I bet there are.
Well, a lot of people just have one hole in one ear, above their.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What do earrings that go into the side of your nose, what do they look like? Are they like a regular post style, just a short post, or what do they look like?
Like little corkscrews.
Little corkscrews?
The ones I've seen, it looks just like a little corkscrew. Goes round and round.
Okay, that makes me nervous, corkscrewing something into my nose. It's like a hook. Okay, thanks, Susan. I was trying to figure out, how do you actually get
it screws right. It's
an earring into your nose without some maneuvering and pain. Yeah, ouches, right, Deb?
Like an ouchie to me.
Mm-hmm. I will bring out my fiance Scarab bead. It's very large.
I love that Scarab.
I know. I can't believe she's letting go of it.
Wonder what it was.
A pendant.
Yeah.
Could break your neck.
I couldn't resist it.
You always find the different things.
a holy moly paperweight.
Yep, it's beautiful. It's vintage of some sort.
I
I mean,
love
I
that.
don't know how old it is, but
Me either, Randy.
um,
Me three.
and here, let me.
Susan said she was with you when you got that.
She was. Hi, Susan.
You
So,
selling it?
I'm putting it up for sale. Don't know whether anybody's gonna buy it.
It
We got
looks ceramic, Randy.
3 orders. What it is, it's faience, and it is it's sort of a glass that has been pressed together. Let me see if I can find a definition.
No, Randy, I don't like it either.
Okay. So, oh my goodness.
I always wondered what those are made out of because they don't feel like any other
And
material.
other stuff, Deborah says.
Yeah.
What are you putting it up for, huh?
It's quartz, alkaline salts, lime, and mineral-based colorants. It maintained important status among precious stones and metals. Faience may have been developed to simulate highly prized and rare semi-precious blue stones like turquoise. And I'm gonna put it up at 65.
By 5?
6.5.
6.5.
I'm sorry. The old ears. It's gorgeous. If you like the scarab.
Yeah.
And it's huge.
Hey, Suze.
Hey, Miss Suze. Long time no see.
Hi, Suze. And Glenda.
Good
Anybody else
Lord.
missed?
Some of those are way expensive.
Mm-hmm.
My.
Hi, Deborah.
And they
Cheapest one I
made
see similar is like $81, and I see them as high as $250 from different stones. The one that's most similar to the one she has, kind of designed different, but it looks like it might be a similar stone, is $220. So who knew those were so expensive?
Who knew?
Kenneth.
Unbelievable.
Any
Here's
interest?
one at
You better grab this
99.
before she changes her mind.
No.
Here's one at 506.
Yep.
One at 192, and it's small. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it, but I thought I'd put it out. But
And here's one made out of the fiance that you said yours is. That is really small, and that one's 65, and it's tiny.
yeah,
That's crazy. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Passerooski.
Yep.
So apparently those are very much in demand.
There are no Ruskis here, only Polski.
Elizabeth has the eye.
Pasa Polski. Sorry, I
Hey,
couldn't help myself.
Passerooski.
Okay, I'm gonna bring out some small rings here. Let's see.
Deborah's Polish too.
I know.
I missed the whole thing.
Okay, this is a beautiful moonstone ring. It is size 5.
I was going to say, you said small rings. You must have meant small size.
Yeah. And this is a druzy quartz, and it is
That's
size
right.
5.5. And this one is amethyst, and it is 5 3/4. And I will start these at $40 for choice.
Alrighty.
My uncle's Polish.
Pretty, pretty moonstone.
Yeah.
And this one, it's a pink quartz druzy.
Very pretty.
Any skinny finger ladies?
One cheeseburger, ladies.
Not here. Somebody's looking for a size 5. Was it Pam? A size 5 amethyst last night.
Yeah.
Actually, she's been looking for it for a week or two, but
Yeah, this is the closest that I have, Pam. It's 5 3/4.
You can't. What finger? You're looking for the ring finger, Pam?
Size 5.
The ring finger. Beady beady. Any interest here? Beautiful rings.
They are indeed. As Roberta says, indeedy.
Indeed.
Gianna, check your messenger.
My little toe might be a 5 too, but I don't do toe rings anymore. I'd fall over.
Hi, Twist.
Hey, Twist.
Any interest? Hi, Twist. And anybody else I missed? We have 37 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Not yet this week, Froggy.
Oh,
okay.
Pink druzy is pretty. That's a deep pink.
They are very pretty. Just very small.
You don't by chance have a size 5 amethyst ring, do you, Marzena?
I'm gonna look.
I'm very low on small rings.
If you,
And most of my
you
rings
have
is
one,
size
G, bring
7.
it in with you.
I never had such small size. I mean, so many size 7.
Oh, Pam, that's so sweet. It's not for her. It's for a friend that can't afford one. She wants to gift her. That's so sweet, Pam.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
I love you guys.
Okay, and
I think jewelry for women is like makeup for women. It just makes you feel better.
yeah, here's other purples. These are all amethyst, and this one is jade. And I'm going to start them at $45 for choice. I have to tell you the sizes here. Okay.
The twist of fate. I'm a relatively small person too, but my ring finger is like an 8.5. I have huge hands, but yeah.
Hey, Lynette.
And I'm like 5 foot tall. Almost 5'2", actually.
This one is 10. This one's 11. This one is a 6. And this one is an 8.
Be a 5. Be a 5.
Yeah, wait, no, there. I would fall out of my chair if it was a 5.
Blow on the dice. Be a 5.
This one's 7 1/4. And then this one
is that's so nice to have him home for a week, Gianna.
6 1/4.
6 1/4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wrote them down here.
I know you, though. He got to keep an eye on you, or you'd be up trying to mop the bathroom floor. So he was right to take a week off.
$45 on these beautiful rings. Any interest? They look to be a good size. I like them.
They are gorgeous.
a size 10 and
I
11 on the top row,
Mhm.
6 and an 8 in the middle, and 6 and a quarter and 7 and a quarter on the bottom. Nice sizes, a little of everything. Any interest?
You don't have to hate me, Randy.
He hates the idea.
That's awesome, Jay. Any interest?
Okay. All right. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
I
Pass on
see
those
that
babies.
really gorgeous piece of turquoise peeking out the side of the screen there.
Mm-hmm.
Butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got an eye. I thought it was a fish of some kind for a minute.
Cindy, you saw some fishes today.
I thought it was wood.
Okay, this is a butterfly wing pendant. It is sterling.
Gorge.
Double-sided.
Kind of cool. They shaped it like a butterfly wing.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it is. That one's, I think, the base one I have. And you need to start this one at 18.
Alrighty, 1/8.
18? Wow.
It's not bad at all.
Hey, sunflower.
No kidding. That's better than
Pretty
not
though,
bad.
Jay. It's pretty. I thought it was a pretty
Wonder if
piece of
that's a
wood.
moth or a butterfly wing. Do you know,
Sure.
Elizabeth?
Mm-mm. Looks kind of more like a moth, I guess.
Yeah, kind of color-wise and stuff.
Yeah.
They have
It's
some
pretty.
really insane markings, but the colors usually aren't quite as colorful as butterflies, but the markings are amazing.
Any interest? This is a pretty one. Nice price,
But
too.
of course.
That one's got an M in it. It's got my initial.
Marzina's in.
There,
Nice.
Martina. It's got your initial. You see that? The M in there?
I do. I certainly do.
Oh, the dark brown. I see it now. I was thinking, you two see an M in there? Okay.
M.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss
Sorry.
Marzina.
Hey, Amy. How are you?
That's what Cindy said, Amy.
I did too, Amy.
Oh, isn't that pretty, Pam? Thank you so much for taking that. That's beautiful. All right, we're going to go twice. I thought that was beautiful, too. I've got some other ones that aren't as pretty as that, though. Well, they are in their own way. All right, we're going to call this sold.
Okay. Thank you, Marzana.
You're very welcome. Could you please send it to Julie Schwartz for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
And
yes, so
Julie.
Yeah, I think Julie will like that. I haven't seen Julie in a while. Is she traveling right now? I know she travels sometimes.
I have not seen her.
I don't think so. Her doggy is old, so she may not be.
Tell her I will mind it. I miss puppies so bad. It was so cute, though. My husband's retirement dog, that I call her, she was upset because he wouldn't take her out. And she was coming to me, coming up in my lap, like telling me, he's not letting me out. It was so cute. I said, well, but there was a coyote in the yard last night.
Oh, sure. Now you need me.
Bear came through the yard. That was pretty.
Okay. So this is a brooch. It's vintage gold tone tassel brooch. It's got
Wow.
That's a brooch.
Yep. It is 2.5 inches wide and it's 9 inches long with all of the tassels.
Wow.
Wowza.
You know who would like that? Julie. Julie and James.
Oh yeah.
Well, that any name on it?
I never found a name on it. No.
Beautiful.
But it's in nice condition. You know, there's a little wear. And I need to start this at 50.
All righty.
Randy.
Let me see if I can focus it. There we go.
Have to be a double D to
Yeah, I think Elizabeth could definitely handle that.
I could.
For sure.
Any interest?
Wowza.
Nice camera action tonight, Elizabeth.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's focusing nice. Your lighting looks good.
And if you guys are looking for something in particular, of course, let me know. Let us know.
Oh, it does beg a question how much the piece weighs.
Oh, I can weigh it for you. Let's see how much it weighs.
Very pretty.
Christina.
I almost said tea. My husband said something the other day, and I almost had tea all over the computer.
Here, I'll just show it as I pull it.
It almost like Florenza-like.
Yeah. Yeah, I just never found a mark. Here we go. Okay, it is 78.9 grams.
Holy moly, maybe a triple D.
I was just going to say it might go. Nice jacket brooch, though.
Yeah, and I think you could wear it up on your shoulder on a jacket, and then that would support it.
It's very pretty. Very different. You wouldn't see it every day.
No.
You come up with the best stuff. I don't know where you go. Hither and dither.
She comes up with that unusual, not the stuff you see every day.
Let's see.
Randy.
All right, we'll pass
My
on.
undergarment size.
I haven't showed you guys this one in a while. This one won't even fit.
Whoa! What is that?
This is Kenneth Lane. Oh my gosh. Let me see. There we go. Oh, see all those rings? So this is it's a moth necklace.
Wow.
And it is marked right there, Kenneth Lane. I believe that was his line for Neiman Marcus. I'm not sure.
Nice shape.
100% sure. The necklace is 18 inches and the pendant is 7 inches.
Wow.
And I need to start that at 200.
Alrighty.
Is that out of
Wowza.
metal? All of it?
Yeah. Yep, it's all metal.
Kenneth J. Lane, you said?
Yeah.
It's just Kenneth Lane.
Okay.
Same person, just a different mark.
Nice piece.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put it on me so you can see how amazing it is.
Just that. Just
Randy.
amazing.
Let's see. Okay, I turned my beauty light on.
Let's see, Elizabeth. Let's see.
I'm showing. Here we go. This time.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Wow.
That is really pretty.
It's beautiful.
I can see that worn in a lot of different outfits.
Mhm.
That is gorgeous.
Looks good on that black, though, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does. It's a pretty blouse too.
Thank you.
Oh, on a turtleneck. Oh, that would be so pretty.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going back.
Any interest on this beautiful piece? I don't think you'll see this around. You'll not see another one of these. I
No.
love pieces you find that you know you're not going to find another one. I
Yeah.
love that. Hi, Jonathan.
Hey, Jonathan.
Okay.
Did you see that beauty on that beauty?
Oh, the beauty. That she is.
I just
Inside
love
and
it.
out. I fell in love with the inside before the outside, Elizabeth. Always go for the inside first. Don't matter what you look like outside if you don't have a good inside.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Very true. Okay, let's do some other costume that might be of interest.
Hi, Paula. Thanks for coming.
Hi,
We have
Paula.
Cody in chat. Thank you so much, everybody, coming to help the gals.
Yeah. Okay. I don't remember if this one is marked or not, but it is
I'm gonna pass on that other one.
16 inches at the shortest. It has a nice lobster claw, and you could easily put an extender on it.
Ooh. That's pretty.
I love gold
Can't get
tone.
it to lay nicely, but it's gold tone with faux pearls. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, and it is just beautiful.
4 different kind of chains. I like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
And
see
they
if I,
threw the pearls in. The pearls add a lot.
if I can put this on me. I'll show you. Not all that good at putting on putting jewelry on myself. Here we go. Let's go.
Call your sweetheart in.
Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
cute.
that's cute.
And of course, you would straighten out the strands when you put it on.
Beautifully layered.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. So this one I'm going to start at $28.
28.
Very nice.
In excellent shape.
Yes, I think it's beautiful.
I do too, Elizabeth. I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And you can dress it up, dress it down.
That's right. That's the kind of jewelry I like.
There we go. Okay.
Really good shape. Look at it. It's no wear at all.
No.
No. And you could
This
easily
should be
put
named.
a couple more rings on here, or an actual extender chain if you
For
wanted
sure.
to put longer.
Any interest? This is a purdy.
And they do make the magnetic extenders in gold tone.
They do indeed.
That's true.
And that would add 1.5 inches extra.
Hmm. Yeah, and I am tall, so on smaller people, it would probably look a little bit
How tall are you, Elizabeth?
5'10".
Tall.
5'10"?
Mm-hmm.
She's tall.
Wowza.
Like a midget next to you.
I
I'm
knew you were tall, but I didn't realize you were that tall.
5'1.5" on a good day over here.
5 what?
5'1.5" on a good
Yeah,
day.
we're about the same size, Roberta.
Hi,
believe-
Rose.
I'm 5'5" and I feel like a midget.
5'10".
Not a
Rose.
You would actually tower over Roberta and I, Marcina.
I know.
Samantha, I forget how tall she is now, and it's like she's always looking down at me. And I said, "Don't get any ideas." I can still.
Don't be getting any taller.
Okay, this next one is 34 inches. It is gold tone with sort of a
Hey, Rose.
enamel. Okay,
Oops, let me pass on that last one.
so this is a really, really
Nice.
beautiful one, longer than the other two.
Hmm.
And this one I would start at 14.
Alrighty, that's a pretty one too.
What happened there? We're a little bit more.
Rose, you're short. That's what my mother is, 4'10". She used to be 5'2". I have a lot to look forward to.
My sister Mel is about 4'11", Ro.
Good. How does she reach the stove so much?
Jackie and I are close to the same height, but Mel is shortest of the four of us. She's the shortest.
Any interest
But
on
my
this?
grandmother was like 4'10", so
Fold over clasp.
It does look like enamel.
I think little 4'10" women are so cute, Rose.
Yeah, it is. It is enamel.
Don't you hate it? Hate it though that you were 60 before people started realizing that you were not a child. It's like
Oh,
I think
Chris,
I was-
you're 5'3" and your husband is 6'7". Wowza.
oh wow,
I
Christy.
can't go.
Yeah, I think I was like almost hype. Oh, I'm gonna try and say this
That's
again.
why I said capitals.
Liquidity. But yeah, Rose, I think I was like 60 before people stopped patting me on my head and stuff.
Any interest in this for $14, y'all? Beautiful piece.
Hey, Margaret.
Yes.
Hi, Liquidity. And hi, Sammy. Here, I'll put this over here.
Hey, Adriana.
Hi, Adriana.
Hi, Adriana. Okay, this is a beautiful
Amber.
amber.
Beautiful.
Amber. And it's on
That's on my last one.
a beautiful 20-inch chain. It is a brooch with a bail, so you can wear it either way. This one is special to me. So I'm gonna start this one at 55.
Alrighty.
Yep.
That's what she said.
It's a
I
good
heard it was
Adriana, boy, there's a lot of us that are under like 5'3", isn't there? Adriana's 5'2" also. Whoa, we need to form a short girl club.
You can hand out those Girl Scout pins once you get them.
That's right. You guys can join my senior citizen Girl Scout troop.
Any interest in this amber at the steal away price of $55?
55.
That doesn't surprise me, Adriana, because I always had, my husband is about almost 5'11", and every boyfriend I had before I married my husband was over 6 foot.
Okay, this guy is glass and sterling, and it's on an 18-inch chain.
Nobody got that, Amber?
Not a
No.
one.
I swept it away.
She swooped it. It will not come back here at that price, I'll bet you.
No, I won't.
Oh my goodness.
This is really pretty.
Isn't that beautiful? Artisan
is.
Yeah,
made.
I like the way the bail is in it. That
It's
is
got color in
spectacular.
it, too.
That would be such a great piece for a torque, too.
Oh, it would.
Yeah, ideal for a torque.
Yeah. And it's the stones are glass. They are beautiful. And
Well, Rose, you can be the
Paula,
secretary
hold
of
on.
my Girl Scout troop.
I don't know if she's bringing it back out, Paula, but I'll ask. Paula says 55 for the amber.
we can put it up. That's okay.
We never turned down a sale, Ro.
Well, she said it's not coming back at that price, so I just didn't know if she...
Well, I think she meant another auction.
All right, anybody want to come in at 60 on this? It is beautiful, Paula.
Gorgeous.
We're going to go once to Miss Paula. Oops, I went starting bid. Going twice. I was waiting for the starting bid on that piece of glass. Beautiful piece. Fair warning, and we're going to call it sold to Miss Paula. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Paula.
All right, so the starting bid I'm going to put back in there for the glass piece.
Okay. To write Paula's name down. There we go.
I know if I don't do it right away, I always forget.
Okay, so this one, I would start this one at 50. It's also a fantastic price.
When you turned it sideways, I saw a lot of purple.
Yeah.
Bluish purple.
Yeah. But dead on, it's purple, silver,
Very pretty.
but mostly silver.
Any interest in this beauty? I like that, Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's a great piece. Unusual design.
Very
Any
unusual.
interest?
And that looks like a poured glass.
It does, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. The glass is kind of cool looking too.
Christina. Oh.
I think they can be whatever you want.
All right, we'll get awesome.
Yep.
Okay. This I believe to be a 1920s piece.
That's pretty.
How they clean your dentures, all that good stuff.
Yeah, you forgot that one.
Hey, I got pens for everybody.
That's right. So this is a beautiful piece. I believe it's 1920s. The stones are glass. It is 15 inches long. You could easily put an extender on it. It's that sort of lavalier style that was popular then. And it is just delicate. It's sort of orange and clear stones on it.
Hey, Autumn Grace.
Hi, Autumn Grace. And this one's sterling, and I'll start this one at 55.
Okay.
Which I promise you, these are great prices.
That's so pretty.
Very beautiful. The baguettes are so gorgeous.
A lot of my pins too, guys,
Andrea's in at
they're
55.
vintage, so they probably
Likes.
a lot of them are from the age of when we would have actually been in the Girl Scouts. Hey, Glenda.
She's on a mission to get some older jewelry, aren't you, Andrea? I mean, Andriana. Gosh. Has anybody heard from Andrea?
No.
No, I haven't in a few
Nervous.
weeks, but I'll message her and see how she's doing.
Yeah. I'm holding a package for her. I know she's back, I believe, but it's making me nervous. You know how I am with my kids. All right, we are sold to Adriana.
Okay,
Congratulations.
thank you, Adriana.
I love that piece.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Anytime we're not online,
Yeah.
the answer on that, Christina. I'm constantly looking for stuff. Elizabeth goes on vacation to do hers.
I think that was 3.
All righty, Ro, you're up.
I have nothing here. I'm telling. In a minute, I'll dig some stuff up, but let's go right over to you.
Okay, so you can dig. You can dig, and I'm gonna be calling for Cindy.
Oh, that's sweet, Marlena.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay, so I have
I'm gonna go quiet.
another pair. A pair of these somewhere in this bag must have been. Pull these out from here, and I'm ready. There's one. Oh, no, that ain't it. Okay. Darn it. Never mind. I can't find the other one. I'll just skip on that one. But I
How
am
about switching to
I don't know if
yourself
there's
first? There we go.
anybody who likes mother of pearl, but I have a bunch of mother of pearl. I'll put some sterling hooks on these. These are post. These are really cool. Hold on, let me get my lighting down so you can see them better. Really pretty. They don't have any hooks on them now, but I'll put some sterling hooks on them. These are a post, kind of an abalone. These are just a hook style mother of pearl. These are nice thick mother of pearl.
And there's a turtle
here too. And then I have some little turtles.
and
here.
the starting bid.
And this is going to be a lot, and I will start this lot at let's start the lot at $6, and you can have all 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. And the one pair I will put some sterling hooks on.
Wow, that's a great price.
So you got the turtles. You got these that I need to put the hooks on. These are really interesting.
It's $1.50 a pair.
These are these look like they were cut out of
Randy's
like
in at $6.
Cone style kind of shell.
We are in $2 increments, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
I'll put some backs on these. And those two are good already.
So Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
So Michelle, we will be at if you're in, that will be 8.
You have Randy's info, Marcena.
No, I do not.
Okay. Randy, have you registered with us? If not, there is a the easiest way for you is there's a blue box up at the top of the chat. Just click that link and it'll take you to our registration. You just need to give it your like name, username, if they're different, your
She said she did the
shipping
form.
address, and your email.
She said she did the form.
You did the form? Okay, awesome. Give me a second and I'll get you turned blue.
Okay, Randy's at 10. The next bid will be 12 because we're in $2 increments. Michelle, are you in for 12? Hi, Jen.
I think I have one more pair of mother of pearl earrings over here somewhere, and when I find them, I'll throw them in there too.
Okay, Michelle is out.
Hey, Jen.
I just had them before we started, and I don't know where they went.
Going once.
But yeah, I'll throw in at least one more pair and anything else I can find in the mother of pearl realm.
Okay, we are sold for Randy at $10.
Dang, bro, we're almost at 500 on our registrations. We got a bunch of new ones this past 2 weeks.
Sold to Randy with 10 buckaroonies.
Let me see who registered that we have not turned. Okay. We got Gail and Jana and Amy and Jeff, Alyssa, Pam T, and Cindy 2018. So if any of you are in the chat, let me know so I can turn you.
Did you find?
Oh, and guys, just so you know, Kristin put in a new dress into our description, into our database. So I don't know if that's her, a new one. So if you send something to her, check and make sure you got the current. All righty. Oh, let me turn Randy. I forgot. Thank you. Who did those go to?
Randy.
Randy. Okay. Thank you, Randy.
$10.
Let me get Randy turned blue. All right. You should get a notice any second that we gave you a wrench. Alrighty. Okay, guys, I brought out some pieces from my list box. And this is a antique mourning brooch, probably Victorian. And I can't decide whether it is jet or is carved or coral, black coral.
That's beautiful.
It's fairly lightweight, so I'm thinking it might be jet, but I'm not 100% certain because in this form, coral looks a lot like this too. Plus it has a couple of lighter brown spots in it like coral, so it's either black coral or it is jet, one way or the other, but it is an antique rather than mourning piece, rather than a vintage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and my husband actually got this when he was in Louisiana years ago, and I never put it up for sale until now. So it's the first time it is coming up for sale, and unfortunately, I have to start this at 50. I know that sounds like a lot, but that's what they cost.
Starting bid
Let's see,
$50.
did somebody tell me that? I can't remember if somebody told me Jet makes a black spot.
Probably
Yeah.
Let me
on
see.
paper.
Let me see. It's making a brown spot.
That's probably Jet then.
Well, I didn't there, but it did over here. Made a brown spot over there, right there, right there. So I don't know, but I do know it is definitely old, and it actually locks these little rings that you see there. If you pull, let me close it. If you pull one of those rings up, it locks the brooch and keeps it
Michelle
from coming
is
open.
in at 50. The next bid will be 55.
Yeah, he bought this in a little store in Louisiana.
Randy
A little
says
antique
that
store in Louisiana.
Randy says she saw the grain and she believes it's jet.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the grain too, and that's why. And you know the but I am leaning more towards jet because of the weight of it. But black coral also has that grain in it like that, so that's why I'm always confused. But I'm thinking because of what I'm seeing here and the weight of it that it is definitely jet.
Okay, we've got Michelle at 50. Anybody else?
And Randy, if you want to put the actual link to your Etsy store in the chat, you can do that.
Oh,
Because
absolutely, Randy.
sometimes it's hard to find shops based on name, which I'm sure you know.
But yeah, please feel free. Yeah, as long as you're turned blue, you can put your link in there. It
Going
allows you
once,
to. And usually if you're not, we'll do it for you.
going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle.
Congratulations. And Gianna said, I've said it before, Jet will mark a white paper.
Yeah, it does mark it. I'm not seeing a black mark, but I am seeing a brown mark on it. So you're probably right, guys. Okay, so. Oh, Deb, are you still here? I've got a couple of pieces that say Debbie on it. I don't know if you go strictly by Deborah or if you ever use Deborah, but I have a couple of cute little pieces with Debbie. So let me know and I'll send those to you. All right, so this is a Sajen ring here. It is amethyst and peridot. Nice big peridot. Really good size peridot on that. As you know, you don't really find a whole lot of really huge peridots. They just don't get that big. And this is just shy of a 7 there. There's your 7 mark. So it's closer to 7 than it is 6 3/4, but beautiful Sajen. And as you can see, it is a hefty Sajen. I'm going to start it at 50. Very hefty Sajen piece. Oops, let me get my ring off.
Size 7, starting bid 50. It may fit just like 6 3/4 because
Yeah, because it is fairly wide. So, yeah.
so if your finger is under size 7, or if it's over size 7 a little, I probably be cautious. But if it's under, that probably will fit perfectly.
I think it makes a kind of a cool looking knuckle ring too, doesn't it?
It does.
Mhm.
Now, it doesn't feel real annoying, but I don't know if I could wear it all day until I wear it all day. But right now, it doesn't. It's not uncomfortable. Right here. You remember that
Very
one,
pretty.
Elizabeth?
Oh
Wow.
yeah, I
It's
do.
Emmalite?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Emily. Got that one from Elizabeth.
It's a pretty
All
one.
righty, let's move along. This, can't believe I'm actually going to put this up. This was the first turquoise ring I ever bought at auction. Like, I don't know, 6 years ago, maybe longer.
Me too, Jen.
It is a size 8 1/4, and well, not quite 8 1/4 actually. Probably closer to an 8 than 8 1/4. Beautiful piece of turquoise though, and it's unsigned, but it definitely has a sterling there. It does look native, and kind of almost a shadow box sort of thing going on there,
Mhm.
but a beautiful ring, and I'm actually going to start that at 60.
Size over 8 or a little over
Just
starting.
a hair over an 8. It's closer to an 8 than it is an 8 1/4, I'd say.
It's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
It is. I like the colors.
Yeah, it's got a great piece of turquoise in it.
Beautiful. And it's big. That's way
Yeah,
over
and
an
it's a
inch.
very traditional design, which I like. Back is closed, which
Mhm.
usually
Split
native
shank.
pieces are closed. Yeah, split shank. So, and it has sterling in the band, but it does not have any actual maker's hallmark or anything that I can see, which is pretty typical um, for things from this time period. You
Yeah.
like hearing techie stuff? We'll techie you to death. All right, Ro, I'm going to tell you to price this one for me like you do me all the time. Okay, this is a Mar-a-Lago.
Uh-oh.
It is a size 6. There is your mark for the Mar-a-Lago right there. Size 6. Beautiful.
Wow.
You will never find better Larimar than in Mar-a-Lago stuff. Look at that.
Wow.
It is the best quality. So where should I start that, Ro? You know this brand better than me.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I heard my name. I'm
Price,
back here trying to
Laurel.
find jewelry.
Okay, this is a Mar-a-Lago, size 6. And it does have gold
Gold.
right here and right here. And
Mar-a-Lago. Jonathan.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to start it. I am thinking around 75. What do you think, Russ?
I was thinking 80. I guess we should be
Okay, well, there you go. $75
jewelry
start
people.
bid. And yeah, I do invite you guys to look it up. Definitely a brand you want to keep an eye out for.
Size 6.
Yep, size 6 proper. But that's what the mark looks like. And most of the time it's going to have, I have seen it recently with other stones, but for the most part, it is usually Larimar and blue
Welcome,
topaz,
Jonathan.
which Ro has some beautiful pieces she can show you, but most of their pieces have
Yes, she
quartz.
does.
And you see that it is like the best, like look at the
Larimar.
difference in the Larimar. And
Mm-hmm.
this is a really nice piece here, but this is like grade A. They only use the best, Larimar. And this is a super good piece, but yeah, you see the difference.
And 75 is a steal because if you want to buy it anywhere else, there would be a 1 in front of it.
Yeah, yeah, at least. Yep. And if you bought it new, you're looking a couple hundred.
Oh, at least. Um, Stephen and I, we were in a boutique in Florida where they had Mar-a-Lago pieces, and I was showing him. I'm like, "Look, this is Mar-a-Lago. This is what." Uh,
Wow, really, Randy? That would be tragic. It's one of my favorite stones, Larimar.
yeah, the
All right,
mining. Yeah, it is a $300 ring.
moving on. Okay, so this one is not a Marilargo, but it um, don't really see them use a lot of this type of setting. But
Mhm.
this is
Sky blue topaz.
Larimar again on this piece, and it's a good quality of Larimar also. It's got a nice color on it. And this is topaz. And I can't remember what these white stones are, but give me a second and I will check. And this is a very large ring. It's a size 12. Let me check here on the white stones and see if they are topaz or sapphires or what they are. Guessing they're probably topaz. If I can see them.
Yeah, you did it.
Come on. Looks like they're sapphires. Beautiful piece though on this one, and I would start this one at gonna start this one at 60.
That is a very good price too.
Yeah, it is. It is a size 12, so it's a large size.
And quite few sapphires. Sky blue topaz.
Yes, blue topaz. Yep. Okay, okay. I mean, this next one I'm going to bring up and the one I just showed are good quality Larimar, but nothing compares to this Mar-a-Lago on the quality. There's nothing. Okay, so this is a I'd call this unisex too, I believe. This could definitely be worn by anybody. It is not too feminine or frilly for
Hey,
a man
Kristin.
to wear it should he so choose. And it is a size 9. And I believe this is Zinnery. Let me see how this is signed. I might be mistaking it with another ring, but let me check here real quick.
Hey, Nicola.
Is that a PZ or is that a 9?
Hi,
Looks like
Nicola.
the stamp is going part way off the ring, so I can't read it, but I will show you the quality anyway, so you know it is definitely good quality.
Nice under gallery.
Beautiful ring though.
Wow.
And
starting
this is a size 9, as you can see. That has a really nice piece of Larimar in it also. And I'm going to start this one at 70.
beautifully done, gorgeous. It's finished under gallery, and
Yes. Yeah, it's
shows
a
a good
it's a
quality of rings.
very substantial, beautifully done ring.
It does, Randy.
Yeah, I pulled all of these out of my listing box, and I will list them for more, but I think it's a fair auction price anyway.
Definitely. It's a lot of silver on this one too.
Definitely a lot. Okay, this I love this ring. Okay, I bought this one for myself, and I do wear it, and I have worn it, but my hand swells so much, and it gets tight on my ring finger, and it doesn't really fit my other finger, so it just keeps getting too tight on me. When I put it on, it'll be fine, and my hands
Bird.
and it will get way too tight. But this has let's see, it's got amethyst and topaz.
And a bird.
Yep, it's a bird.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a
Beautiful.
bird. And it has eyes.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what the eyes
eyes
were. What color are those eyes? I think it has topaz
Yellow?
eyes too. Actually, they're like smoky quartz or spinel, kind of a brown color. All right. But they are all gemstones. And I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 55.
What's the size?
It's an 8, I think, a little over an 8. Definitely has actually it's an 8 1/4.
Okay.
Kind of looks a lot like an Israeli design on the band too, but I think they're just trying to make it look like a tree branch. So
yes,
very well made too.
wow.
And this is tarnish. It's not. It is all. I just need to clean it. It is all silver tone. It doesn't have any vermeil on it at all. It's just tarnish. Sometimes it gets kind of a gold color when it tarnishes.
Birdie's looking up with the beak.
That's what that is. It does clean right off, but no vermeil on it at all.
Cute.
He's different.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he's not a 7, Marcina.
I know. It's a cute one.
I like this one. I think I got this one from Tiffany years ago.
That's a cute one.
It was new when I bought it from her. It was new. And
It is a bird twist.
I've worn it maybe 10 times. It is a bird.
And it's looking up.
It looks like yeah, it's kind of got its head turned, looking backwards.
It's looking up with its beak, and it has gemstone for eyes.
Kind of almost reminds me of a woodpecker. I don't know why. Except for the beak is too short.
Uh-huh.
Very cool right now. I do need to clean it. If I bring it out again, I will clean it so you can actually see how beautiful it is. But it's been sitting in my ring thing over here for a while. So, and these black things, these black velvet things like this, really, I think I'm going to stop using it because it really makes your stuff tarnish. Just having, look how dusty it is, but just having your ring sit in it, it's really tarnished. And these things pick up dust like you would not believe.
Yes, they do. If you don't cover them.
Sitting on that velvet for some reason just causes silver to tarnish. Alrighty, so I don't recommend storing it on that kind of velvet. Okay, this is a Robert Lee Morris, which is another very pricey brand, which is why it was in my listing box. Let's see, right there is your mark. It's
All right.
RLM.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Robert Lee Morris mark, and it is a size just a hair short of an 8. And I will start this one at $48. That is a super good price for a Robert Lee Morris. Most of these that came out of my listing box are going to be higher end brands or just something really on the more expensive side, but not necessarily.
Oh, Kristin's in at 48.
Do you like Robert Lee Morris, Kristin?
Yeah, he has very unique pieces.
Wait till you see. Oh, I haven't. I'm not ready to let that one go. But I have the what do you call the clear quartz balls, Elizabeth? Pull a light. I have a Robert Lee Morris pull a light ring. Oh, so cool.
The next bid will be 50. Yeah, exactly, Gianna.
Oh yeah, I probably should do that to set it inside or maybe a Ziploc, but they collect a ridiculous amount of dust, plus they cause silver to tarnish for some reason.
Okay. I don't see anyone.
Especially this whatever they combo of metals this type of silver is that tends to want to tarnish yellow rather than black.
Mm-hmm.
Really causes that to tarnish fast.
And we are sold to designs. And
Thank you, designs, and go
38.
ahead and switch on back over to Elizabeth. You ready, Elizabeth? And then get ready, row right after Elizabeth. You're going to be up.
Mhm.
Not the boss of me.
Okay, I have to measure these again because I forgot. But they're
Thank
both
you, Kristin.
vintage necklaces, sterling, and this has glass beads. They're beautiful, sort of smoky purple.
Oh,
Okay.
and after she sells this, after Elizabeth's turn, if you wouldn't mind, Marcina,
Yes.
giving everybody Kristin's story, what's going on with her and her family again after Elizabeth's turn. Well, we
Absolutely.
have Kristin in the chat.
Sure.
Okay.
This one is 16 inches. It's beautiful filigree. It's two-sided.
So is it gonna be for choice,
Yeah, this is going to be choice. And I will start them at 55 for choice. I think this one is 15 inches, but let me see. Oh, both 16 inches. I'm going to take them off of this thing because it's hard to deal with.
You got some fat marker.
I do. I do.
They're pretty.
Yeah, I think they're just beautiful.
What does the double-sided one have on it?
We try to get you a little closer to it. It's
The glass beads are beautiful.
right here.
And camera work.
I know. Focus. Focus.
Be nice.
Did you say Tamara?
Camera.
Oh, camera. Okay. Thought you said Tamara. I was going to say, gosh, I haven't seen Tamara in several years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like a crest to me, but that doesn't mean it's not. It is filigree, and there's some diamond cutting on there to make it sparkle. and it is basically the same in the back.
With a little teeny bitty flower in the
Huh?
You
middle.
remember Tamra, Roberta?
Pardon?
You remember Tamra, right?
Tammy.
Oh,
You
Tam-
remember her when she
yes.
was when she said that, I thought she was in the chat. I was going to say, wow, I haven't seen her in years.
No, I've been yelling at the camera. Beautiful vintage necklaces. They're both pretty. The glass one. Beads have AB coating.
Mhm.
Very nice.
It's cold in this New England town.
It's cold in this Illinois town too. I'm under blankie.
I'm about to be.
I am. I'm proud of it. Okay, no takers. But you can email elizabeth.kobata@gmail.com.
Yes, we
We'll
can.
be more than happy to sell it to you
Yep.
online too.
Okay. The next thing is a small lot of 2 items. They are
Thank you.
sterling. Um, so we have a 15-inch necklace. It's got a medal on it, and it is St. Christopher on one side and St. Raphael on the other side. And with that is this 7-inch charm bracelet,
Oh,
which is also there we go. Oh, I can't see it. There we go. And I will start the lot at I started at 30.
starting bid of not hashtag 30. Starting bid 30. That is a very nice Rolo. Kristen's in at 30.
Yeah. Awesome, Kristin.
Looks like a Bible.
Mm. Yeah, it's got a Bible, a dove,
Which is the Holy Ghost, representation of the Holy Ghost.
and a cross.
I don't know what the gavel is for. It could be representing the end of days.
Maybe.
Judgment. The
The
judgment seat of God.
judgment. Yeah, charmy. Yes, don't we know? Roro, are you bringing charms? More charms?
No, I'm not doing. I'm doing very little sterling. I have a little load
Oh.
of
Anybody at
costume.
32? No charms today? Oh.
No, I think I wore everybody out on charms the other day.
Yeah, judgment at the end, yes. Judgment
You
day.
never get worn out at charms.
I'll
No.
bring some out if you ask, but if not, I'm not bringing them out.
Somebody just bought. Who bought the?
Ooh,
You bought that, right? Did you buy that for charms? That torque you bought from Steven that you can put charms on?
she did. Roberta
Right.
did.
Yeah, did you buy that one, Ro, for charms?
What did I buy?
The
Pandora.
torque that you bought from Steven, you can
Oh,
put
I
charms
thought
on.
about putting a few charms on it, giving somebody an idea. But I do have a charm. I do have a Pandora necklace.
Because I was thinking that a pendant on
So,
it, like and then put charms on both sides of it, but a more simple pendant than what he had on it.
Oh, the screw charm on that one. No, Christina. No, I do not.
Okay,
That was
thank
too
you,
funny.
Kristin. Appreciate it.
Stop screwing around. What else could it be?
Screw.
You never
Screw.
know.
Gigantic.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Amy's looking for an eagle charm.
Eagle
An
charm.
eagle.
No eagle charms.
On the ego rings.
I got
Yeah.
the eagle ring, yeah.
You
Okay.
gotta tell me in all those charms you don't have an eagle.
Not one eagle.
Ooh.
All right.
My mom's
Well,
calling me. I gotta go.
So I don't think they're completely burnt out on charms yet.
Okay, this is a beautiful vintage pendant, and it's on a 24-inch box chain, a nice box chain, and it flips from mother of pearl to onyx. And here's my quarter, show you what size it is. And I will start it at 48.
48. I love flippy thingies. Well, Jonathan, I think she meant don't screw up or you get judged. Oh, gosh.
I am making a shopping trip into P-Town this next week, Jonathan, just so I can look for men's jewelry.
To what time? I'm like, she's P-Town? I'm like, are you going to a bathroom?
Portsmouth, we call it P-Town.
Oh, okay. I'm like, she's
Yeah, that's what they call it for some strange reason. It's known as P-Town.
P-Town. Okay, that tells you how much I know. I'm like,
But I'm
tell me
going to
going
go
to the
look
bathroom.
in for men's jewelry.
Tulsa? That's a beautiful one.
Mhm.
Particularly native and larger sizes, like 11 and a half.
Anyone interested in this one?
I gotta be on the side for a minute. I'm sorry, everybody.
Okay,
Right.
What's the matter?
she'll tell us later.
All right, let me get back over here so I can call if she has to leave.
Margina's been doing it.
I know.
I'm doing that.
I don't want Marcina to work.
I ain't working. I'm having fun.
She need to take it easy. I don't want you to get overtired, though, Marcina.
Oh, this is pretty.
You
I am
do not want
with
to
you for
undo
that.
all that good work the doctor did on you.
I
All right.
know. Look at
Where are
that.
you at now on this one?
Look at that chain. I like that chain.
Just putting them down. That's where I'm
That's
at.
with that.
Yeah, it's Portsmouth, Virginia, and they call it P-Town.
P-Town.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, Twist of Fate.
Okay. These
I used to
are-
work in that part of the of this area, so I have a lot of places I buy jewelry in that area. So I still go there once in a while. I used to commute like an hour to work and back.
I'm not seeing things. That chain has like special stuff on it, right?
These
Those
are 48 for choice.
No,
Elizabeth? Oh,
No. You guys haven't given me a chance to say.
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I got it, Cindy. I got it. I'll tell you when I get tired.
Okay, make sure you do, Marzina.
I will. I ain't no shy.
Okay. So these are going to start at $28 for choice.
Wow.
This guy is a piece of pottery, blue and white pottery. It's on an 18-inch chain, sterling quartz. This is a 16-inch ball chain, and it's got this cute little sort of modern heart. And I don't know if you can see, it's set into some red acrylic there. And then this one is 18 inches, and it has a gorgeous chain. Okay.
I know. I was looking at the chain.
Yeah, and that one's 18 inches, and it's topaz.
Wow, that's pretty. Hey, Callie. Beautiful. That chain is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Is
see
that-
Lydia.
Is that blue glass, or is that like a polished shell, or what is that blue?
It's
This?
pottery.
Pottery.
Pottery. Okay, cool.
Hey, Callie.
Callie. Hi,
Yeah.
Callie. Hey, my friend. How you feeling?
She's in.
It's China. Yes. Callie's in at 28. The next bid is 30. I love that. The teardrop. The chain. Anyone? 30 or higher? If not, I am going to. Yes, we are. We have been using and abusing Cindy, but other than that, we're good.
They wouldn't know how to function otherwise.
Going once. Going twice. I'm going to call you this week, Cal. Fair warning.
Steak quesadillas. That sounds good.
Oh, I want some. Actually, I'm full. Because my husband said, is the YouTuber hungry? I'm like, yes. And sold to Callie.
Awesome.
So, which
Thanks,
one would
Callie.
you like, ma'am? Starting from the big round. 1. Wow, that sounds good too. The big round pottery. 1, heart 2, topaz 3. 3, please. Oh, she likes the same thing as I do. It's gorgeous.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. And if anybody is interested in either of the others, just let me know.
Anyone interested in the heart or that beautiful pottery? That's a nice one too. All the food is yummy. Yum, yum.
Yeah, food has a way of doing that.
Mm.
Let's see.
Oh, Kristin would like the china, please.
Oh, okay. You got it.
That's a pretty piece, Kristin.
It is beautiful.
Okay, let me find your card. Here we go. 1, 2, 5, 2, and 8. 28. Okay. Got that. Let me put it in your spot. Okay. Hey, Olga.
Hey, Olga.
Send that brownie my way.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Olga.
Okay.
What's next?
A necklace, pearl and sterling,
Ooh.
and it is Alana Love is the brand,
Ooh.
and they are quite pricey. I'm
Oh.
trying to measure it. So this one, it is 16 inches long. Could easily have an extender put on it.
That is pretty.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
It's marked here, Alana Love.
Oh, how interesting.
Cute. So it's got sort of a net pattern, I guess, with all those beautiful dark pearls on it. And this one, I would start at 80.
Okay.
Nice.
Starting bid 80. It's in a way like a bib style.
Yeah.
Beautiful. How delicate, but at the same time, elegant.
Yeah. Yep. I loved it.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
Mhm.
And it has the dangly pearls at the bottom. And all of that has to be done by hand.
Mhm. Yep. Absolutely. And do you see the
It
at the bottom
swirls.
of the pearls? It's got a delicate little swirl.
Yeah, it's like coiled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little coil twisted. Beautiful. Yeah, this is all a hand done work.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And the clasp situation here
How gorgeous.
is a well, you could use that as a hook if you opened it up a little bit, but it's
A
got
heart.
a heart lobster claw.
How nice. Yes, very intricate, Miss Suze. I agree. And you can easily add an extender.
Mm-hmm.
It is labor intensive, Rose, for sure, because everything has to be connected by hand. And those are itty bitty little thin pieces. Gorgeous. And I wouldn't be surprised if in the connector is done by hand as well.
Oh yeah, I think so.
The chain. Mm-hmm.
Definitely. And I do like those little heart things too. The heart lobster claws.
Beautiful.
And these pieces go for a lot. There's not too many of them listed online, but the manufacturer makes
Yes, gorgeous.
quite expensive pieces.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet it takes a while to make one of them.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay. I'll show you another beautiful one.
Not surprised.
Okay, this one is 16 inches. You could easily add
Are you
a
finished? Sure.
you could easily add an extender if you wanted it to be a little longer.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Not beautiful.
Hey,
uh,
Kim Opossum.
there.
That is gorgeous.
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble getting it in the picture, but there you go. It's got a lobster claw clasp, which I believe is a replacement. I believe that this necklace is older than lobster claw clasps, but it is gorgeous, and the drops are graduated, and
Oh, yes, they are.
oh, it's not even showing.
Yeah, because you can see that the bead at the end is much smaller than the one in the middle.
Yeah, yep. And there are some stones in there. They're too small for me to test. They could be diamonds, they could be CZs. Don't really know. And this one I'll start at 80 as well.
Okay.
Glad you're back, Amy.
Yeah, a lot of
Awesome. Welcome back, Miss Suze and Miss Amy.
it's very possible that someone replaced, because this looks older, and someone did not had a hard time with the spring ring clasp, and they replaced it
Yeah,
with a lobster claw.
yeah, I think so. And
Oh yeah,
it's
that
amazing.
did not have a lobster claw for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. This is definitely a spring ring clasp. That's beautiful.
Hi, Opossum. Okay.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
All right, and now I'm gonna do a little lot of costume jewelry.
I'm back.
3 pieces. Everything okay?
Welcome back, Ro.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I might have to leave in just a minute to set her up back in bed. Gosh, she's
Okay,
scared.
Mom.
Yeah.
What happened?
She just had an episode. We won't go into it right now.
Oh, wow. Sorry.
This is the first necklace. It's gold tone with ivory enamel. It has a lobster claw clasp. So it's it's newish.
Triple layered.
And then this one is
Bubbles.
gold tone. Yeah. And it's plastic, and it's got the hook.
Uh-huh.
So that one's very cute. I don't know if you would call this a thermoset or not. It looks a little different than the thermoset I'm used to, but it is beautiful. And then the third item is this strand of faux pearls, and they are diadema, I believe.
That's pretty.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Look at the clasp.
Yeah. And I'll start this at $30.
Is the white one, is that resin or is it glass?
It's plastic.
Plastic, okay.
So, and that I'm not sure if it's thermoset or a different type of plastic.
But
Can't
it's definitely a vintage one because they have, it has the ribbed bubbles,
Mm-hmm.
and they did a lot. Plus it has the hook and the bubbles, the beads at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But they have done, the old ones, they've done a lot of the ribbed pieces. So this
yeah,
is a very nice lot.
yeah. I thought it was lovely, and they're very clean, beautiful condition.
Very pretty.
Ro, did you see Rose's question?
No. I pray all the time for my mom. No, she's just she's just having an episode, and I need to watch it real closely for a couple hours now. And you can pray for my mom any day.
Well, if you need to get up, it's fine.
No,
We
no,
can,
she's fine. I made her something to
you
eat.
don't have to say your
If I
words
don't
about
watch
it.
her,
Just go ahead
listen,
and
listen.
you can get
If I
off.
don't watch her like a hawk, she doesn't eat. And I've been in here all day doing invoices and such. I just made her something to eat. Okay, she's up and about. Let me get her situated in bed, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just like $10. Good thinking, Rose.
Okay. Move those.
I'm leaving your door open.
If anybody's in the mood for heart pendants on chains, let me know. I have those. And here, let's try.
Let's see what you got.
She's in bed, and she's got her supper, so
Good.
it's never ending.
Yeah,
I'm either,
it's
I'm
like
either wiping noses, wiping bums, or something.
it's like
Try
you
and
become
invite
the
Michelle.
parent at some point. I
It
know
never
it is.
ends. I was a born mama, I guess.
That's why you got to be good to your children, because at some point you're gonna be depending on them to look after you. So
So these are sterling. This is CZ and marcasite. And then this one is smoky quartz.
Pretty.
Trying to get you to see the color. Okay, and I'm going to start these at 25. And I will tell you the sizes.
You need me to take over, Marzina?
Nah.
yeah,
Good.
but she's locked in.
Okay,
Good.
She wanna do it.
The top one is what size?
5. The next one is 6.5. And the bottom one is 7. I have larger rings if people are looking for larger rings too.
That is a wonderful price for 5, 6.5, and 7, starting from the top.
Yeah.
Starting with 25.
Really like this one.
Yes. Gorgeous. They're all beautiful. So if you need smoky quartz size 7, that's the one on the bottom. The middle one is 6.5, which is very pretty. Universal, black and white. And then, of course, The one that looks like a engagement ring, cocktail ring, or whatever ring you want it to be. And for 25 buckaroonies, hello,
That's right.
Stoiling, hello.
Did you say Sandra? I heard you say hi to Sandra, bro.
You're hearing things.
Apparently, I am. I know. I think I need to turn my volume up a little bit.
It's fine and mine. If
Oh,
you're,
too small. I guess they need larger wings.
yeah. Well, I can
Can
provide.
provide. She sure can
I
provide.
was going to say, I'm sure all you have to do is ask. Elizabeth has a slew of them
All
over there.
you gotta do is ask.
Okay. Now,
Here comes larger wings.
yeah, I'm not going to go to the extreme yet.
No, but we can start with 8s and 9s.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, this is a beautiful Larimar, and it is
Wow.
8.
Here we go.
Okay. And let's see what these ones are. So here's this one is Iolite, and it is size 10 and 3/4. Oh no, that one's not as expensive. Okay, this one is a 9, and it is a lapis. It's quartz. It's got a quartz doublet on top of a
Beautiful.
slice of lapis, so you can see the clear quartz there. And then I have another one that is very similar. That is 8 3/4, and these are heavy duty rings, and this one has quartz over moonstone. Okay, and today I will start these at 60 for choice.
There we go. Starting from the top. Size 8, Larimar. Size 9, doublet of quartz and lapis. And size 8 3/4, moonstone and quartz doublet.
Yeah, what do I do? I think they're beautiful.
They are. That Larimar is gorgeousness.
So they make a statement on your finger.
They do. They really, really do. Can we see the Larimar from the side, please?
Sure.
Nice and clean.
Mm-hmm.
Very bezel
And you
set.
can see in the back that there's a little bit of matrix in there. That
That
is,
hunk of a stone.
yeah. Yep.
Beautiful. Beautiful pieces.
Gorgeous piece of Larimar, too.
Oh, yes. Very uniform color. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Elizabeth has a good stone guy. Her guy always has really good quality stone.
You had some of those pendants, Elizabeth, that were peeking on the side.
Oh, those were all rings. But
Oh, there were rings.
they of course have pendants. don't I don't have any Larimar pendants.
But you had those that were sticking out, that turquoise with the matrix.
Oh yeah, that's a ring.
The ring. Oh, that was a ring. Oh, that's a ring. Uh-huh. Okay. Anyone looking for a ring?
Honker of a ring.
Now, weapon is more like it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I've
'cause you
got
had pendants that looked like that.
Yeah.
At one time, different shapes
Yeah.
and sizes.
Yeah, I don't think I have any more of those.
They were
I
amazing.
do have some turquoise pendants.
They were
Oh,
amazing.
I do have one that looks a lot like that. Here. We'll remove those.
Yeah.
This is on a 20-inch sparkle chain, and it
There
is
we go.
a beautiful piece of turquoise. And it does
Match.
match that. So I would start this pendant at 40, and if somebody's interested in the ring, I can put that out as well. But it'll be higher.
That's a beautiful pendant.
55 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you for coming, everyone.
Yeah. And the turquoise.
Hobei, yeah. The Hobei. Hobei is amazing Chinese. Hobei Chinese turquoise that is only accessible for the special. And the ring.
Mhm. The ring is size 9, and I have to do it for $90.
Would you repeat?
Size 9, $90.
I thought you were gonna ask like enormous amount. That's why I double checked.
I should. I won't be quite making my money back on it if I sell it for 90, but
Oh no, Elizabeth. That hurts.
yeah,
$90.
it's just a little bit bigger than I am used to wearing. So it sat in my jewelry box for a while.
Saying I was so loved when she first saw me.
Yes.
Now she doesn't even wear me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kingman, Arizona, yeah. Except it's not available because it's sold. It's Chinese turquoise. But it's sold only. It's family owned mine in China.
I love those because they're not your average colored turquoise.
Yes, absolutely. No, it does not. It should not. It should have a simple bail and just be shown by itself. I agree, Randy. All the colors, and can you imagine that it matches everything, and you can wear. Look how many different colors of stones you can wear with that.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. I am.
You are, and we know. Mhm. And I bought that turquoise from The biggest ring.
This is some really nice turquoise. You know, turquoise doesn't always have to be all
Yeah, and I
blue.
got these pieces from Elizabeth, and they are
Got some good character.
Designs couldn't stand it. She's in.
Thanks,
yes.
Kristin.
And I don't think anyone else is going. So,
Yeah, go ahead and call it.
whoops, twice.
Excuse me just a moment. I have to say hi to my granddaughter. She just got home.
Okay.
I actually bought one piece from him today, Randy.
Yeah,
Oh.
I buy beads, hooped beads, and like stuff out of it sometimes. So I
What
really-
is what is that she's talking about? HUBEI?
Hubei. That is Hubei turquoise. That is a
Oh, okay.
special mine.
That's the name of it. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
It's a special mine in China.
All right. Well, you know, when I first started doing this, everybody was all afraid of the Chinese turquoise. They thought it was like really bad, low quality, but it isn't.
yeah.
It's
Well, I'm
not.
sure I'm sure some of it is just like
Oh
some
yeah, well, just like
glass
here,
is.
some of it here also is not
Yeah.
great quality, but Chinese turquoise can be just as good a quality and just as pretty as the stuff we get here.
Yes.
Okay. Are we sold? We are
Oh.
sold. Okay, thank you, Kristin. Okay, that was 3.
All right, Ro, you ready?
She had to step out, and
I'm back. I was talking. All right, shut my door. Keep an eye on Nanny for me for a minute.
yeah, Cindy, you wanted me to say
Yes, please, if you would, Marcina. Do
yeah.
you want the camera on you or just on everybody?
No, on everybody.
Okay.
So this is just gonna be very quickly. Um, Kristin designs and DoOvers. Unfortunately, I have her permission to speak about it. She got her husband was unfortunately diagnosed with terminal cancer in August, and um, he has been going through tests, and they found out that there is no cure, and there's nothing they can do about it at this point. And she has been asking. She has been asking for prayers for her family, uh, but right now the situation is difficult, and this is coming from me. No, Kristen Kristen D is a different person. This is Kristin Designs and Do Over, the girl that just bought the turquoise from Elizabeth. Designs and Do Overs. And uh, Kristin, Kristin,
Yes, hers is spelled with an I, and
this is her
yeah.
name, Kristin. And Kristin's sister has created a link on Facebook. It's like a meal train. And Kristin, if you're still here, if you could put that link in the chat, please. It is Kristin does not, yes, Kristin Henning, and she hates cooking, and she just thank you, that's Kristin Designs and Do Overs. And Kristin hates cooking, and her sister came up with an idea that to help the family to spend the most quality time together during this time, um, is to provide meals for the family, and you can um, log on to this meal train and purchase a meal for them. But she first and most of all is asking for prayers. I am coming in and asking if anyone can support with a meal so they can spend the most quality time together. Then that is the best time spent, because if you go and click on the link, you will find out more detailed information. Uh, and Kristin has been in our community for a long time. She's not asking for money. She's not asking for anything. We are just trying to support her. And her husband is only 54 years old, and the word cancer is horrible. So we just want to help through. Yes, you absolutely can share the link with anyone you can, because I
I
share.
also put it in last night's description box from last night's
Mhm.
video, and I will post it in tonight's also, in case you
Yes.
are looking for it later. But it was very simple. I actually went over during the
Mhm.
auction, and it
Yes.
took me like 3 or 4 minutes just to do a little donation. So um, yeah, it's pretty simple if you have it on your heart that you want to do that. Because if we all lived in the same neighborhood, if we lived in Kristin's neighborhood, we
Yeah,
could just go drop a mail off at her door. But
exactly.
because we can't do that, this is the next best way to support
Right.
her. And Kristin, have they started delivering your mails yet? I hope so, but yeah, that's the best way to do it. And her sister has because she doesn't know how long this is going to be, so her sister has a goal set up. But if they surpass that goal, you can continue to donate. So
Right.
if it says that they've met the goal that her sister set up, it doesn't mean you can't continue to donate. Because I mean, this could be months, so she's going to, yeah. I mean, I understand that would probably be the thing that I would want most if I were in Kristin's shoes, is to not have to be in that kitchen and spend
Right.
my time with them. And then I know a lot of people that women that have to take care of their husband, that we have seen in our community. That's kind of what they do. They spend their whole day taking care of their husband. Their whole day is dedicated to taking care of their husband and the health needs. And then at night, they can come into the jewelry community and kind of relax a little bit. So we've seen a lot of our women do that. And like Dee Miller, she just lost her husband, and she took care of him the same way. And we have had quite a few of our women that have had to do what Kristin is doing now. So you gladly do it, but it is nice to be able to have that time off at night to spend a little. Um, yeah. Oh, cool. They had a meal this evening. So yeah, because she needs her energy to take
Mhm.
care of him. So not having to cook, big deal. Hey,
Hey,
Doug.
and Kristen, you still take care of your granddaughter, right? At home. So it's not just, and I know that they've been going through testing and everything, so you can check on the updates and everything. So
Doug's on a plane. You must have paid for plane internet, Doug.
Yes, and yes, she still takes care of her granddaughter. So it's not just, hey Jason, love
But
you.
I'm glad though that you, Kristen, you do have the support in the neighborhood because in this community because it's it's probably a pretty taxing day for you. So by the end of the day, it's nice to just come in and let your hair down with the women and
Mm,
all of our gentlemen that we have in here too. But yeah, it's a good outlet for people, I think. So that's one of the things I really appreciate for this community is they support women. It's women supporting women, and we even get support from a lot of great men in our community too.
yes, and the regular life doesn't stop, unfortunately, when illness hits. And so anything, and in this case, a meal that um, Kristen doesn't have to worry about is a blessing in the sky, in addition to a prayer. So thank you guys. I appreciate you. And like I said, Kristen is a caregiver for her little granddaughter, and with special needs, and for her husband. So it's a tall order. Love you, my friend.
Yes, Kristen, and just if your needs change as things go, because I imagine they're going to, just let us know what you need. Don't be shy. Let us know what you need.
Yeah,
And Roberta, are you ready? Thank you guys for listening.
thank you.
You gone again, Roberta? You ready? Okay,
No,
she's
She's
ready.
here.
I want to say thank you, everybody. You are so supportive. And whether it's something as tragic as dealing with that sort of thing, or whether you're just praying for us out here, just trying to take care of um, family members, we appreciate you so much. You have no idea how you touch us. And Doug, I want to do a shout out to you. Thank you for your shout out to us in your last video. It was a great video. Thank you, Doug. I didn't get to say thank you. Okay, I might have to run, but right now, right now I don't. This is cute. The stuff I'm going to show right now is costume. I got a
For
little
sure,
costume.
Suze. I'll do that now. Sorry, Ro. Yeah, I'll go do that now. Suze requested I posted on my Facebook, so I will go and do that right now on my Facebook.
Okay, I'm here.
Anyway,
I'm still here.
this
That
is
is pretty.
adorable. It's I don't these feel I'm not going to chew on them, but they feel cold. They feel like stone. Let's
They
make
look
sure you
like
can.
carnelian.
And this opens this way. It's just a cute little necklace. So, like I said, I have some costume here I'm going to be showing. I didn't pull out all my stone, but I did pull some rings. So I'm going to start this at 10. The length on it is, where's my ruler? Sunday.
I didn't do anything.
All right, so 28 inches long. Just a cute little metal bottle. I don't, it's not anything, just some sort of metal, but it's cute. Now, I don't wash my costume, so, give it a wipe down with some Clorox cleanups or whatever. And there you go.
Okay, starting bid $10. That is cute.
I think it's adorable. I suppose you could put some oils in it if you wanted. Nobody lives in there. There's nothing in there.
Anna's in.
Okay, the next bid is $12.
You know what? On mine tonight, you can go dollars
Okay,
instead of two,
so
unless
the
it's
next bid
sterling.
is $11.
Yeah, if it's just this costume I'll be doing, you can go with one on that. But
Okay, I just have to remember. Oh no. All right.
no, I just decided that.
Okay. Well,
I just
Jonathan puts
decided.
12.
I mean, you can do what you want, but
Let me see. I don't know. Anna's out. Going once, and I bet
It's
going
bags.
once. And warning, I don't want to say what I want to say, but sold to Jonathan
Thank you, Jonathan.
for
We
$12.
usually do $1 on Wednesday, and that's all I'm going to be. I think is costing. So, Anna, thank you for your bid. Jonathan, thank you for yours.
I knew it. I knew it. Bill me sent to Anna.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Oh, that's what you're going to say. That's cute.
That's what I was going to say. How sweet of you, Jonathan.
All righty, you got it, Jonathan.
Congrats, Anna.
This is the prettiest little 1928 I've seen. There's your little 1928 right there. It is a
Errol.
barrel clasp, but look at this necklace. Isn't this beautiful?
Oh, that's sweet.
It's an excellent shape. I don't know how old it is. This does not feel cold, so I imagine it's not glass. And I'm going to do this at 10. I know it seems like a lot, but it is vintage, and it is adorable. Can be a buy it now.
Oh, sorry. Buy it now.
Yeah, you can do a buy it now. All the little stones are there. It's beautiful on the back as well.
That is very pretty. Buy it now, 10. That is very nice. Any takers on this 1928 one?
48 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
That is really nice.
Susan might. All right, these are real pearls. Excuse me.
Oh, Margaret just bought it.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Sold to Margaret.
It is adorable, Margaret. Hold on, let me write it up. In a bag. Excuse me. Okay. So these are real pearls. It is on, I don't see any name anywhere. Beautiful clasp. I think the clasp is beautiful. This is a faux pearl, but all these little pearls are real. Got one string that's a little bit larger than the rest of them, and the length on it that would be closest to your neck. I'm going to do $12 on this.
Starting bid.
What did I just do with that ruler?
$12.
Yeah, I'm going to start this at $12. The one
Beautiful.
closest to your neck is 14. So it is, but it goes down into several layers, 5 layers. You've got a bigger strand there. Boy, that's a lot of light. They're
A lot of pearls for sure.
beautiful strand of pearls.
Oh,
And that's fun.
Susan is looking.
This is another one that doesn't have a clasp. It just goes over your head, but it is real pearls. I'm going to go ahead and throw it in there. So this one is 28, 29 inches. But you could wear these together just fine.
Okay, Kristin, I put a post on my Facebook.
Kristin's in.
This is made very well. Just a pretty, dainty, my kind of jewelry.
Okay.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a beautiful one. Are those all the same length, or are they different lengths?
No, this is staggered on the necklace. You've got 15 inches and then it goes on.
Okay.
And if it was too tight, you could take one of these off. Who would know but you?
No, I'm just wondering if it was possible for you to wear that beautiful clasp to the side rather than the back of your neck.
You can do whatever you want.
Good. It would still drape. The pearls would still drape.
Yeah, I
Nice.
imagine sideways it would still drape right. Yeah.
everyone.
It'd be a shame
Anyone
to hide that in the
13
back.
Plus, you
or
got
higher?
this single strand.
Hi,
And if you're a
Kathy.
crafter, like Designs is, that would make some beautiful jewelry. I just love the
Yes.
clasp, though.
Oh, that clasp can be repurposed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can come in at any time, going once.
Excuse
Going
me.
twice. Fair warning.
Yeah, you could, Randy.
And a solid.
I do too, Doug. If somebody buys something from me, I don't want to know if you take it apart. Thank you, Designs. That's a beautiful piece. All right,
Yeah,
that was great.
as soon as it leaves me, it's out of sight, out of mind.
I know it's yours now to do with as you wish. All right, that was 3.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth
All
Tanya.
right, back to Elizabeth.
That was 3. All right, I'm gonna
You
go check
ready,
on
Miss
Mumsy.
Elizabeth?
I'm going to check on Mummy.
All right, we'll be here.
Ooh, wah, wah, wah.
I was mistaken when I said that I didn't have any Larimar pendants. I have
Oh,
one
you were
more.
just teasing us.
No, I
Get it?
wasn't. It's beautiful though, right?
That's right, Kristin. Don't tell.
This one is on a 20-inch chain.
Beautiful chain.
Here's for size. And I'll start that at 60.
Starting bid at 60. Very nice. It's like a paisley shape.
Yeah.
Very pretty Larimar.
Doug, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi.
Through my yapping, he probably didn't hear it.
Yappity yap. Don't talk back.
I know. And
Oh boy. Been a long week, guys. What can I say?
uh-huh.
The oddness is coming out.
But that's the fun part. And he says hello back.
Okay. Moving that along.
Jellyfish, yes.
Okay, this is 18 inches. It's vintage chain. It's a special chain. They look like scallop shells to me.
They do. They definitely do.
And this one I'll start at $28.
That is a great price. And how long is it? I'm sorry.
18.
18 inches. Beautiful piece.
And it's got a spring ring clasp, so you could easily put an extender on it. I can't find the clasp. Oh, here is the clasp. Right there.
It was just hiding from you.
I know.
Shame on it. Hello, Frank. Very pretty. And it definitely can be worn on its own. But you can easily put a pendant on it.
Absolutely.
Anybody at 28?
Okay, she smells.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Your mermaids look so. When one of your mermaids look so cute on that.
Oh, it would. I'm not dusty.
I don't know. You'd have to. I don't know that it would fit over them, but you could finagle it.
Yeah.
You could put a jump ring on it.
Oh, it would be beautiful.
Uh-huh.
That would be cute. Is that a
Okay.
Sarah?
No, it's sterling.
Oh,
Sterling. Starting with 28.
what's the length on it?
18.
Okay, I'm in.
But
Then.
lifted her arm.
I want to see the mermaid on it.
No.
How cute will that be?
28.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't see right now, I guess. Hold on, let me fix it. Okay, design's in. She can have it.
Okay.
It's too cute. Now you know you're going to have to get
Now
one of
she's
the
gonna have to
mermaids to see
mermaid.
what it looks like designs.
Thank you, Kristin.
Going twice.
Kelly, my baby.
Yes,
How
he's
are you?
here.
Say what?
Oh, I don't want to see
Kelly.
my mom get sick.
Yes, Miss Callie's here.
Sold, sold, sold.
Thank you, Kristin. My next trick is a beautiful cross that I bought from Marzana.
You did?
Yeah, I did. And it's on a 24-inch chain. It is
Oh, yes, you did.
beautiful. Okay. And I need to start this at 50. It is
It is gorgeous.
how long is it? It's 2.25, 2.5 with the bail. And this one has
It's got gorgeous marcasites.
marcasites in there.
And it could be unisex for sure. It can definitely be unisex.
And with the 24-inch chain, it should be able to go over your head, most people.
Mm-hmm.
And I will put it on. Oh no. Okay. I thought I pulled a Cindy and got it tangled up.
I'm going to go find those mermaids right now.
Okay, I'm gonna switch the camera.
Let's see. See, it is absolutely, it's a big one and it is nice on anyone. And see how the marcasites shimmer?
Yeah, it is beautiful. Okay,
It is a gorgeous cross.
I'm going back to my my other camera here. And I think that the chain complements it nicely.
It does because of the diamond cutting.
Okay, I'm just going to put that to the side. Let's see. Oh, I have This little guy, he's got
Cute.
he's got gemstones. I cannot remember. I think they might be topaz. I can't remember. This is a tiny little locket. Let me tell you how long the chain is on this one. That one is a 19-inch chain. And with it, what happened to the other thing? Here we go. I'm gonna put out one more choice here. And those are citrine. And I will start these at 18 for choice.
That is the cutest locket I have ever seen.
The one in the middle, I love that.
I love them all, but that locket.
It really reminds me of those rings you had, Roberta.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking the same thing.
Shirley Ann is an 18.
Okay, awesome.
Great deal at 18.
Mhm.
See that one in the middle? Would that not look so good on a blackened chain?
It would.
Yep.
Mhm. That locket is precious. Oh, black spinel, yes. Anyone at 20 or higher?
And I apologize if I have missed anybody over on Facebook. Just holler at me if you've been trying to talk to us and we haven't responded. Scream at us.
Thank you, Shirley.
Oh, yeah, it would.
Fair warning. And so, which one or ones would you like?
Oh,
1, 2, or 3?
yeah.
Starting with the locket as 1.
Before I forget, I want to go over and put that link on tonight's description box again.
Thank you, Shirley.
She wants the locket.
Okay, awesome. You got it. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rose.
Oh. Good
Take
night,
something
Rose. Love
quick.
you.
Good night, Rose.
Love you, my friend. I hope you take something
Being
and
here,
attach
Rose,
it.
always. You're the bestest.
Okay. Let's
Yes, our little mini Mo. We can join the mini Mo club together. Why are you not allowing me to add that? That's crazy. Hold on, let me see.
Not my fault, I promise. Not
Okay.
this time, at least.
Darn it. Won't let me
Pandora?
add it there. I'm going to have to go
There,
into
this time.
YouTube to add it.
Okay. These are the same as each other. They're 7-inch. They are stainless steel,
Ooh.
Pandora style
Ah.
bracelet.
Yeah.
And I will do these $10 buy it now choice, or each, however you say that.
Right now, $10 choice. And for stainless steel, that's a steal for stainless steel.
Yeah, and they really are beautiful, and if you want to get started on a Pandora.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't even worry about that because we find you a lot of charms too. You can
Uh-huh.
buy the charms
They
here.
do.
We have them all the time, and
Not
um,
me, but they do.
you can get a much better price than what you can get on that you can buy them new for.
For sure. 7
All
inches,
online, even.
Amy.
Yep, 7 inches.
They do not tarnish.
They
It's
can wear them
okay,
just like
Amy.
that. Stackables. Gosh, I don't like when my mom don't feel good.
Did you catch it early this time?
Yeah.
That's good.
And she actually told me she's going to listen to me from now on.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry for that.
Made me feel
if
better.
her episodes
We
are
all know
anything
how
like
that
mine,
goes.
I would totally listen first time around because it's bad. I don't like spending the night on the bathroom floor, so yeah, you better listen. Ooh, the heart ones, nice.
Yes, and they're cute.
You need a larger one.
Yeah.
I have
That link does stretch somewhat when you start putting beads on it as it gets
Mhm.
heavier. So I would probably buy the normal length you would wear and not worry about it accommodating beads and not fitting because it does stretch a little bit.
Because that's how it's made. But
Yeah, I think it's made to for that reason that way.
just saying,
What size do you normally wear, Kristin?
her wrist is 7. That's
Right.
Amy.
So
that's
you
Amy.
normally wear an 8. Yeah, so you would be fine with this with an 8-inch
This is 7.
bracelet.
I have a larger Silpata.
Bring it out.
For for the beads, Ro? That fits the beads?
Sure. If I recall correctly. Take a look, see.
Oh, you sexy couldn't have any more.
Sorry for all the noise.
Wow,
You can
beautiful
see.
turquoise.
Yeah.
Pretty.
This will be a choice. Starting at 44. They are beautiful turquoise. This one is a
44, correct?
4-4.
4.
This is a Mexico piece, and this is kind of a Bali style piece.
Beautiful.
Um,
I know, isn't she? I know, Kristen.
I'm sorry. So this one's on a 20-inch curb chain, and this one is on a 18-inch box chain. I have other chains if need be.
That oval is beautiful.
All right.
Yeah, I like the how bright that turquoise is, the color.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
I think I have every length in the world here.
Every color in the world?
Every
Did you
length.
say?
Length. I think she said length.
Oh,
Okay. Over here, I'm gonna do this cute
I am.
little probably handmade chain. It is 16 inches. It's on a toggle. I probably would wear it with a toggle in the front because it's got these beads here. And then the rest of the
Oh yeah.
is plain. So I would probably wear it like that. And I'll start that at $22.
Deal of a deal. Steal of a deal.
Yeah. And even if you wanted to make it longer, you could always undo one of these and add an extender, and it could clasp in the back and in the front if you wanted.
That's true. That is pretty. Sterling silver for 22.
Mm-hmm. And what I love about putting the clasp in the front like that is that if you have charms with like a lobster claw clasp, or if you have a jump ring, you can put charms on there easily. I just think it's so pretty.
Yes, hint, hint. I believe Roberta had some with.
Yes, she did. Some charms.
Like gazillion of them.
A gazillion. A gazillion.
Or an enhancer you can put through that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
You can, if you see something that you like and it did not sell, you can email elizabeth.kobata@gmail.com.
Yep, you can. So this is sterling silver 8mm round beads, and I'm selling them in packs of 10 for $10. And I could put together a few if more than one person wants.
Buy it now.
Yeah.
Okay, pack of 10 sterling silver. Buy it now, $10. Oh, forgot to write 8mm.
Okay.
Two packs, please.
Designs wants 2 packs. Okay, you got it.
Or one of 20.
Yeah. I'll probably put it on there as one of 20, but okay. If anybody else is interested, just let me know. And that was 3.
all righty.
And Miss Roberta. Ooh, that is.
Sorry.
Powerful.
Did I move too fast?
No.
Already.
Miss Roro.
Yeah.
I think I got my time limit.
Alrighty then.
All righty.
So I will be watching
From the sidelines.
Okay.
Thank you for
Thank
being
you for the time you did give us. That was awesome. I know you're tired.
You are
You are
awesome.
very welcome, but I wanted you, Cindy, to rest a little. So
I appreciate that, and I want you to rest because I
I was
know
going to
you
say,
wore
so she
you out
killed
last night
herself.
already. Yeah. Okay, guys. So, oops, I hit the wrong button.
Love you, honey. Thank you so much.
my pleasure. Love you too.
So these are what do you call these? I guess they're nuts or pods of some kind, and they've got these little hand painted oh gosh, plumera flowers. I actually remembered them that time. Looks like it's on ribbon and they're knotted in between. So this is kind of an oddities lot, guys. Like weird things are going to be in it. This is a little feather piece. It's got the peacock feather in it there, and it has this magnetic piece on the back, so no idea what it is actually for. It's got a very strong magnet. It actually says on here, keep away from pacemakers and something. What does that say? Bank cards, credit cards.
Sounds
So
dangerous.
that's a really strong magnet. And then here it says keep away from pacemaker and credit cards also. So that's going in the lot. Oh, I'm starting this lot at like $6. And I have this vintage, these are patch. It's sticky on the back. I thought that was cute. So you just don't know what is going to be in this lot, I'm telling you. There are a couple of like little shoe thingies. It's like a gray faux leather kind of thing. I've got a coin, needs a bail on it, but kind of cool, I thought, for crafting. I'm not sure what she's doing there on the coin, trying to figure out what this is. A dress, maybe? I don't know.
It looks like Aquarius, maybe.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, water. Water. I see it now. So, yeah, probably Aquarius just needs a bail or a jump ring. And I have a Christmas brooch. It's a triple snowman. Come on. It's like a enamel, but sort of a bumpy, glittery to make it look like snow. Why is this not focusing? There we go. So that's going in. I have a watch. It's a new one. I don't know if the battery works. Still has the thing in there. It's a Christmas watch. It does have a little crack in the thing in the crystal there. And you see the brand there. It's actually a mall store, I think. It's probably where this came from because I recognize that brand. And that again is with the tag brand new. It looks like it's sold for $26.50. So if it's not running, it probably just needs a. I'm guessing it is working. It just needs a battery. If this battery is not working when you pull that stem out. I have another peacock feather here. I only have one of these, unfortunately, but another peacock feather. It was an earring. Another little shoe thing. Told you going to be some odd stuff in here to fill up a basketball or something with air.
No, that's
Back
all.
in the day.
I told you it was going to be weird stuff, right? I get some weird stuff in boxes of jewelry. A little angel, kind of like a resin angel.
Sit on a
Stick
shelf
there.
one. That's
Little
cute.
Christmassy looking thing. Yeah, it's one you can. Well, I don't know if you can sit this on the shelf, but it is in a sitting position. And a bracelet with different types of seeds and nuts.
You wouldn't go hungry with this lot.
That's cool.
Another couple of these little These are like acrylic. Why is this lighting doing so weird for me? Little couple acrylic crafter pieces there. This is a Robert Rose, but I thought it was kind of a odd, unusual pendant though on it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's
Any
horn
interest
or
in
what.
this?
That's going in. That's a Robert Rose. And then more of these shells or nuts kind of things. I don't know if these are horn or what they're
I was going to
made
say,
up
those don't
of.
look
They
like
look like
nuts.
some
Those look
kind
like
of beams or something. I don't know. That's going in. That's a necklace.
looks like Randy's at 6.
We even have a music box key. Because I think these are all kind of the same size, right? So if you lost your little music box wind-up key, here is one. So there you go. Some crazy things
Crazy
there.
lot.
Get the feathers out of there so they don't get squishy.
All right, I'm going to count her down.
A little,
Randy. Going once.
I missed that. A little
Sand dollar.
$10 pendant. This one looks like it's probably gold dipped.
Fair warning. And we're calling this sold. Miss Randy.
That was a fun lot. All right, let me get a box because I want to put this feather in a box so it doesn't get crushed. Yeah, find a box that is the right size for it.
$46 right there.
Nope, not big enough. Let me find a bigger box. What do I have down here? Be this one. Let's see.
Well, there's no telling if you're a crafter. There's no telling what you can
Something until I can package it. Yep, that box will work. I can put it in there until I can package it without it getting smushed up. So I'll leave it in there for now.
I'm just going to peek in at her. I'll be right there.
That was Randy, you said at $6, right? Is that what I started it at?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Figured that little key would come in handy if somebody has lost a key to their wind-up music box. Okay. Thank you, Randy. Okay. Oh, and also, Randy, I couldn't find that other pair of earrings, so I did find a mother of pearl necklace I'm throwing in there. I don't know what I did with the other pair of mother of pearl earrings that I promised you, but if I find those, I'll still add those in. But I am definitely putting this little mother of pearl earring in that last lot of earrings you bought. Okay, glass crystal beads. Here's some black glass crystal beads. And these are black and gray crystals here.
Doug, where are you off to?
Yes, where are you going?
Or are you on your way home?
Where are you gallivanting around at? So a nice strand. It is 30-inch strand of crystal beads there, black and a sort of gray color. A metal and black crystal beads here also on that one, a little stretchy. This is about the beads, guys, mostly a crafter thing. And more crystal beads here. These are glass. I don't know if those are. I can't tell on those. They might be. But even if they're not, they're really cute pattern on those. And that's that one actually has a lobster claw. And none of this, there's no sterling here, but I'm going to start that at $5.
Starting bid 5. Oh, Rose back.
Yeah, I just had to peek in.
Some really beautiful black crystals in there. If you are a crafter, some beautiful crystal beads there.
Well, I'm glad we could keep you company, Doug. That you chose to fly with us.
God, I know. Isn't flying boring, Doug? Don't you hate it? I totally hate
Austin's
flying.
at 5.
Not at all my favorite thing to do.
Going twice. All right, we're going to call this sold. Thank you, hon.
And your head is all dried up when you land and you're hungry because there's crap to eat on the plane. Hate those long flights. Coast to coast flights or overseas flights. Those suck.
I haven't flown since early 90s. Don't intend to.
Yeah, it used to be a lot more comfortable. It's a lot better flying back then, Ro. Thank you, Possum. Alrighty. Let's see. What else do I have here? I have. This is a size 10, and I've been wearing it just to show it off a little bit. It fits perfectly on my index finger. But beautiful, very well made ring.
Very pretty.
And it is signed. Looks like IC or no, that's the letter 10. Wrong place. Okay, this has got the PD mark inside a heart. I still haven't found that mark.
Isn't it Premier Designs?
It's inside a heart, so I'm not sure.
Hmm.
I don't know if I know Premier Designs does sterling, but I don't know if it's far as I know, it's just a PD, but it could be inside a heart. I'd have to actually look at that up again. But these are citrines. These are gemstones, citrines, topaz, amethyst, and peridot. Just a really great vintage look to it. Very well made, as you can see. And I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 46.
And size 10, you said?
Yep, size 10. Fits that finger perfectly, so I almost didn't want to give it away.
I know it's pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice beefy piece. It's well made. I like the vintage look of the design, very kind of 70s looking. Alrighty, if there's no interest in that, we will move along. Okay, so this is, I am not sure what this stone is. It's signed capital M, little c, Sterling, USA. So, but it's a kind of a burgundy color, so I do not have a clue what this stone is. It's more burgundy than purple. I know you've kind of seen a little bit of purple there on screen, but very cool. It's almost, huh?
I just said how sweet, cinnamon.
It's almost that burgundy color that you would see in Mookite, but I think a little deeper than that even, but beautiful color on this stone, and it does have some little bit of a matrix look to it, and it is a size 7.5, almost 7 3/4. And I will start this at 20.
Looks like
Sorry, tell me again the size, honey. I'm sorry.
7 3/4.
Alrighty.
Really cool stone, though, whatever it is. Color is beautiful.
Looks like spiny to me.
You know what? I didn't even think about that, but it could be that final
Maybe, yeah.
stage of spiny.
Hmm.
And I've never seen that. Well, I've seen the M little C in sterling, a native mark like that before, but I've never seen it with the USA stamp. Not a super heavy duty ring, but it is well made, and it definitely worth the $20. But yeah, that's the right color for it. I didn't even think about that, but Elizabeth, that is the right sort of burgundy purple shade that it is.
She still has a young mind.
Come on, there we go. Trying to get the lighting right.
As soon as she said that, though, it was like, ding.
Yeah, that's what I went. Oh yeah, it is that color of purple. Let me check it with the light. It's I don't know. Is ruby opaque? I mean, is it that? Let me put a light on it so you can get a better idea of the color anyway. And hold on, I'll put the UV so you can see. That's giving you a better indication of the color right there. Very unusual looking stone though. I've never. Nope, not glowing. No glow. But really pretty
no
color.
glow.
Huh?
No go, no glow.
No go, no glow. All right, if there's no interest there, we will move along. Another little, I think this is a kind of a greenish chalcedony and greenish gray. It's a 6 1/4, and I will start this ring at $12. This is sterling.
Bargains.
Yep, it's a serious bargain. Actually, it does have a mark in there. That well, oh yeah, all I see is a 925 mark. And of course, I have tested it, but little chalcedony ring. Kind of a greenish gray color. Who's in Eugene? You mean Eugene, Oregon?
Yeah, Cinnamon said if Doug was near Eugene, she'd buy lunch.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's right. Cinnamon is in, I didn't even think about that. Cinnamon is in Eugene. That's who's in Eugene. All right, let's move along. Gorgeous, gorgeous pendant here. This is got some burgundy colors in there. It's got, this I think is a, it's got fire colors in it, and I
All right,
think
my chat's not
that
working.
they thought it was a fire agate, but it is a beautiful agate pendant. It's nice big one. It's got a beautiful crown bezel.
My chat's not working, Sin. Hold on.
All
There it
right.
goes. Oh, did it just knock me out again? Nope. Okay, it
The
went through.
colors, though, are like fire colors, and it's some sort of agate. It's even got that, what do you call that, bracated thing going on there. Beautiful, though, and I will start this at 25. Let me give you a measurement on it. It is about 1 7/8, almost 2 inches. Some beautiful nodules there. It's just one of the prettiest agates I've ever seen.
All right, Margaret's in at 25. I didn't even put the starting bid. I apologized for that. Starting bid 25. Any other interest? If not, we are going to start calling it down.
This is actually a burgundy red up in here. This dark color you're seeing there, Margaret, is a burgundy color. And it goes down into the yellows and oranges. It's really pretty agate.
All right, we're sold, Miss Margaret.
Thank you, Miss Margaret. All right, I believe that was 3. Yes, it was.
All right, over to Miss Elizabeth. Oh, I should have asked if you were ready, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. I just popped right over there. You could have been picking your nose.
No one was picking.
Okay, so this is going to be a lot. These are vintage glass and crystal necklaces. This one's a 3-strand. With AB crystals, and then this is a 1-strand one. Okay, and put another 1-strand with graduated beads there, and I'm going to put this glass chunks. It looks like quartz, does not test as quartz. Necklace. So that is 4 beautiful vintage necklaces. And I will start that at $25.
Alrighty. There you go. No, not $2. I am so good to cut these nails off. They're ridiculous. All right, I can't do it with that heart there, so 25 people. All right. Adriana's in at 25. Let me remove that other 2 so there's no question.
Adriana, are you interested in vintage crystal earrings? Because I have several of those too. I can bring out if you're interested.
She said, sure.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go once. Miss Adriana. Going twice. See, my chat's not working now. Going once. Now it's working. Going twice.
Okay, thank you, Adriana.
Good morning. All right, we're going to call that sold.
Okay. Got it. Find your. Okay. So I have these. Have 4 pairs, and I'll put them all together into a lot. These are clips, and they are like ear crawlers. They go up your ear, which I love that style.
I do too.
And these are screwbacks, but they're beauties. And I'll start the lot at 20.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay. I did 20.
Okay, I promise.
For the aunt.
These clip-ons.
Okay.
And
Adriana's in at 20.
okay, and there's one more. One more. And these are clips. Here, I'll put them over here so you can see them. These are, those are my favorite, I think.
Those are cute. Any other interest? If not, here's what I'm gonna did. Going twice.
Thank you, Adriana. Appreciate that. I must have been collecting them for you. I gotta get a bag here. Okay, I'm gonna put this out. This is gorgeous moonstone pendant, and it's sterling, and it's on a 24-inch curb chain. Beautiful. And there's the quarter. And I will start that at $55.
Alrighty. What a flash in that.
Yeah.
One's in bed and I'm out of tea. That ain't right. Any interest in this beauty?
And I could do a shorter chain if you wanted. I don't think I have any longer. But.
Drink some more water. Any interest?
There we go. Trying to bring out the next thing and dropping it. Okay. Oof. Okay. Thank you. You know where to find it.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Yeah. Okay. These are going to be choice. They're amethyst on 20-inch chains, sparkle
Love these
chains.
kind of chains.
Yeah, and they are beautiful. And these are going to start at $45 for choice. Come on, focus. Focus. There, I want you to be able to see the color.
Any interest? Beautiful amethyst.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Uh-oh. Where did it go? Before I run it over. Any interest? Okay. Hey, wow. How cute.
Okay. This is a cute little necklace. It is 20 to 22 inches. It's delicate. The pendant on it is aquamarine, and it is sort of in segments. And up here we have just glass crystal beads in sort of a blue gray. And I will do this one today for $30.
Did you get that, everybody? Today means it's not coming up again for this price. Oh, that was cute, Elizabeth. Pretty little thing.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
try something.
Blue light special. That's correct.
There shan't be another. My mother's
Jeez
mad at
Louise.
my mother's mad at me because I won't go and apply to get paid to take care of her. Can you believe that?
Because you won't do what?
Apply to make money to take care of her.
Oh, yeah, well,
I
I
said, are
get
you
it.
out of your mind? What person? Well, there's some people that have to, but
Right, but I understand where she's coming from because that would have helped you pay for her her chair for the going up the stairs,
no, I won't
that
do it.
kind of stuff. So,
I won't do it. She's my mom.
well, I mean, don't look at it as for taking care of her. Look at it as providing for her needs when she needs something like
For her needs.
a chair to take her up the stairs.
I pay for her needs. She looked at me the other day and says, do you know that I want for nothing?
Pretty much, yes.
I said, you must feel nice.
Yeah,
She's so cute.
that's nice though to not want for anything is nice. I understand that because I feel her.
It was
I
just
can't
cute.
say that I really want for much either.
Good night, Gianna. Feel
Good
better,
night,
my darling.
Julie.
Prayers
Good
will
night,
continue.
G. I thought you had gone to bed already. Good night, honey. You really hung in there for a while with us tonight.
Prayers will continue.
Okay, this is
I'll
Chico's.
probably sleep in the morning, Gianna, but call me if you wake up before me.
It's 20 inches at the longest. You can fasten it shorter. Beautiful to me acrylic beads, silver tone. It's in beautiful condition. And I will start that at $8.
Makes me cold, Elizabeth. Looks like ice cubes.
I know.
Pretty, though. Very pretty. I love Chico's.
Yeah.
Hi, Olga. And anybody else I missed? You got my message. Thank you. Thank you, honey. I thought you were sleeping. Thank you. I just was delivered a cup of tea. I'm so in heaven.
Aw.
Oh, how sweet.
I thought everybody was sleeping. Any interest in this Chico's? This is really cute. $8.
Wow, Ro, that Avery cross I showed you that I have, the one that is half 14K and is probably about a third silver, so a little more than half of it is 14K. That thing is listed between the lowest I found it was 225, the highest was 249, and then with a chain it was a gold chain rather than a silver chain, but it was a thin gold chain, $600. Unbelievable. For a little James Avery cross. That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Elizabeth.
Ooh, wowza.
This
It's
is
like a Liberty crown.
yeah. You could definitely wear it on your head. I'm not I'm not
It
gonna
does
show.
look like the pull of light bead cinnamon. That's what I thought the last time she brought those out, that it reminded me of the pull of light beads.
Yeah, but much more affordable.
I know, I-
Yeah, I'd say so.
Mhm.
Okay, this has a fold over clasp. It's a silver tone collar. It's a little bit in need of being cleaned up, but it is in good condition. I don't know. I can't resist stuff like this. So,
I know, you've always got something wild and crazy. You and Cindy.
and let me see. Let me see if I can measure it. I'll start this at 6.
Alrighty.
Okay. And it is 16 inches. It would be fantastic for certain Halloween costumes too, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's what got me to bring it out today.
Any interest at $6? You could wear it to punk rock.
I could. Been a long time since I've been to one of those.
I've never been to one. I don't think I want to.
Well, you went to the
This long without one. But I did go see Jimi Hendrix
Oh, see?
long ago. Long ago. All right, Marcy's in at 6.
Marcy.
My son used to get so mad at me. He goes, I can't believe it, Mom. You got to go see Jimi Hendrix. Too funny. All right, we're going to go once, going twice to Miss Marcy. Fair warning and sold. Sold. I spelled it wrong, but you get the idea.
Thank you, Marcy. That was 3.
Split. You split it.
I think. Was it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep, she did.
I
I
don't
was
even know.
counting Elizabeth. This makes 3.
Okay. Yep.
See,
Thank
you're
you.
done, Elizabeth?
But I can't remember what they were.
You're up, Enro.
I believe it was 3, but I can't remember what they were. All right, I've got some cute little, I will do some sterling, but right now I got these out. Let's do them. These are just adorable. Hold on, I just lost my chat. Dang nabbit.
They are adorbs.
So it's just cloisonne. It's just costume. And then these earrings don't match, but they're the same, made the same. So I'm going to put them together. And I'll start that at $6.
Wowza, I got it. I will put
I mean,
it
it's not a
at
set, but just,
$6 for the marriage. Starting
Let's
bid
see
of
how
6,
long
guys.
this is. The bracelet, but you could add some links in there. It's about 7¼ inch. Flip it. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take over.
All right, anybody want to comes in at 6? We got Lexi in at 6. Anybody want to come in at 8 on this? If not, I'm going to count her down for Miss Lexi. Is a gorgeous set, Lexi. Doesn't matter that the earrings are red. They still can be worn together.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like the matchy. Well, not that I don't like the matchy, but I like it, I think, even more when things aren't perfectly matched. If they're in the same family, that's good. And they're not exactly the same. All right, going once. Going 2 times. Fair warning. Oh, wait a minute. We got Laura in at 8. Oh, you just made it in, Laura. We got Laura in at 8 looking for 10.
Hi, Laura.
Are you going to be okay fastening that bracelet, Laura? You told me to remind you next time. We got Lexi in at 10.
I can sell her a bracelet helper for $5.
I told her she needs to get a bracelet helper from you because she has trouble with the clasp on bracelets.
Yeah.
Laura's in at 12. All right. Thank you. Lexi is out. So we're going one time to Lexi. You sure now, Miss Laura? Going twice. Unless you plan on reusing the beads. That's possible. I think she does do craft stuff too. Fair warning. Can't do that what? Pass. Okay. So if you're passing, then we're going to go all the way back to 6 for Lexi.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I thought so, Laura. I know you told me to holler at you if I saw you bidding on one of those again. Or are you passing on the Okay, let me make sure you're passing on the bracelet and you're not passing on the okay, good. So you are passing on the bracelet. Just want to make sure you were passing on that and not on Elizabeth's bracelet helper. Okay, so we're back to 6 with Lexi. So Marcy's in at 8 and Randy's in at 10. We are looking for 12. I know. So I'm thinking, is she going to reuse these beads or? I'm sorry, Lexi. You got stomped on twice, Lexi. Lexi's in at 12 and she is stomping back.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Okay, Randy's in at 14 and Lexi is out. Let me know if you are in or out, Miss Marcy. Oh, you have no idea how good these Hawaiian cookies are, Ro.
That's not nice.
Maybe if you're good, I'll send you one.
I love you.
Randy's in at 14.
I'm sorry.
And Marcy is out. So maybe I'll send you one if you're good. Going once.
Okay, what did we do here?
Going twice. Your bracelet is sold at 14 to Randy.
Alrighty.
Fair warning, we had quite the war over it.
Now, you know, I told you, it's costume. It's just.
We bid it up twice. Laura, yeah, they know that. Laura bid it up. And then I had to remind her that she can't fasten those kind of fasteners on her bracelet. So we took it all the way back down to the first bid with Lexi, and then they bid it back up again. So that was interesting. You missed a fun one there.
Very pretty on that.
It is gorgeous.
Thank you kindly. Sorry, Laura. All right, let's see here. All right, these are Avon. Well, first I'll do these. I'm going to do this as a lot. These are all name brand, beautiful costume. But this one,
you're good, Laura. That's all we need, honey. Randy.
Hold on. I apologize. My nails are too long and they're ugly. And VCLM. No idea, but this is just so pretty.
Oh, I know that one.
Grass color. So there's no missing stones. It's in excellent condition, really, for the age and all.
Let me see if that one is in my book.
Then I have this brand. We're going to do these. We'll do them at $12. There's 3 of them, and they're all name brand. They're all older. I'm not familiar with these. I'm not familiar with that much costume. Let's see if I can show you.
No, but I'll put that one in an older book, but I'll look in the other database. What's your starting bid? I'm sorry.
I'm going to do 12 on 3. Or 3, I think. I can't make this out. I apologize.
12 on 3? What does that mean?
I have 3 to put in. Oh, I got it upside down. Maybe that.
Okay, so 12 per choice of?
No, it's all together. BELLAGVIO. Bellagio. Geo. Yeah. Geo. There you go.
Bellagio.
Bellagio. Yeah,
Geo.
that's a good brand.
But this
So
is a
is the
pretty,
BCLM too.
another brash or copperish. I'm just not sure on that. So these are glass though, but these are pretty beautiful golden. And then the third one is a, let's see what this says. Sorrelli. Also, sort of a bronzy brassy color, but all the stones are there, and these are so pretty. This is more in the greens. So there you are, 3 vintage name brand pretty little necklaces. And let's see if I can throw something else in there. I'm going to throw this in there. This has a couple of stones missing on it, but like you can see one there, and one there. But this is still a pretty little clamper. There's no wear on it. I'm sure if some of you crafties can put little stones in there, and that is what I'm putting in there. $12.
Okay, we are looking for $12 for the set. Looking for that BCLM. I'm trying to remember where I found it before.
No, it's a nice one.
Right on the tip of my tongue.
I'm going to put these in there with it. This is a beautiful beaded bracelet. Has a little bit of give. It's got that type of clasp, and it can go a little smaller. Let me move that over a little. And then this is a cute little choker. And it's got, I just love the way it goes down. Samantha didn't like it. I mean, she liked it, but she didn't like it.
Okay, so a necklace, a BCLM necklace similar to the one you're showing, sells anywhere from 25 to 45.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they're old, older, but they're all in such good shape. So there you go. Nice little lot right there for $12 with 3 name brands.
I'm going to have to combine. I'm going to have to pull all of my books and combine my databases because some of those old brands I found when I first started, I had to do a lot of research to find them.
I love that choker. I would have wore that.
Yeah, I can't remember what the BCLM stands for now, though, Cinnamon. But yeah, that's a really good price. Those are all good brands. The Bellagio is a nice brand, too.
Any interest? Nice vintage stuff.
Tis a very nice set.
All right, let me find a bag to put that in. Off they go. Right, I've got some rings. These are sterling. Let me get my ring sizer. This is so pretty. There is one marcasite missing. I will fix it before it goes out. It's missing right there. And for all I know, I might have knocked that out when I was cleaning it. But all these are little gemstones. They're spinel. All the other marcasites are there. I'm going to start this at $38. It is a size 8. Let me see if I can put a couple of them on. So 38 on that. I will do the same thing with this. This is so pretty. This is
Yeah, I think I found the same thing you did, Cinnamon, saying it's a Nordstrom's brand, but I can't find the original
this is
site
Thailand.
I found on it.
Thailand. This is beautiful. I don't know what that is. I don't know what material that is. Just a gorgeous ring. Oh, I almost dropped it. I would have found out quick. That's a size 7 proper.
What's your start bid on these?
We're gonna start these. Let's start them at $38. That's a good price. $38. Get rid of them.
And I missed the size on those, so I'm sorry.
Size 8
Okay.
in this multi-stone, but I will replace the one marcasite. This is a size 7 Thailand. This is a size 6 1/4. Just that
Bet you was hoping that was a JJ when you saw that enameled flowered.
That's going up. Needs to be cleaned, and I'll do that before I send it out. Let me see what that says in there. What it is. Indonesia 925.
What size?
6, I think I just said 6, maybe. Let me hold. 6 1/4. 6 1/4 on that. Then I have a cute little, this is also a gemstone. I can't get in at those small stones. This is an amethyst. An amethyst, but it's very light.
It's not a size 6, is it, by chance?
5.
Yeah, this is
5?
right in the middle of
Oh,
amethyst.
yeah, that's right. She needs a 5.
Very
She's a
light
pretty
amethyst. You
angel, I
can't
think.
even hardly see. This is a size, oh gosh, I can't see that. Size 7 1/4.
7 1/4.
And let me see something else I can put. No, that's about it on these. I can't go that low on those. Okay. Any interest in these?
Okay, there's your sizes. We got the first one is a 8, second one is a 7, third one is a 6 1/4, fourth one is a 6 1/4, fifth one is 7 1/4.
I'm trying to get these to show the different colors that are in here. Peridot.
I kind of like the colors together without the topaz in there, don't you?
It's just so pretty right there.
Gives it a different look not having the topaz in there. Hey, Susan. You are still awake, Miss Susan. Yay.
Any interest? This is really pretty too, though.
It is gorgeous.
I got it because I thought it was a JJ, but when I got it home, it wasn't.
That's
There's a
what I
gap.
said. I bet you thought that was a JJ, huh?
And I didn't want to say anything. You know me. All right, no dawdling.
Alrighty, passing.
All right, these are going to be, we'll do 44.
Colleen's in.
Oh, Colleen.
Bring them back.
Colleen, how
Hey,
have you
Colleen.
been?
How are you?
Where have you been, Colleen? I haven't seen you in the coon's age. I'm still wondering how long a coon lives.
I know. Exactly.
Hold on, I'll get them. Remember, I will be putting that one little,
I'm not even sure raccoons live that long.
I don't know. Oh, yes, they do, because we feed them, and we'll have a mother come down. You can tell she's just so huge. And she'll come back, a few weeks later, and she'll have 5 little babies with her. And then
Yeah.
we'll see the babies the next year. That's the only ones I had out there, right?
All right. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Colleen.
Colleen, it's nice to see you.
Yes, it is. Very smart, Susan. Just watching. Number 1, please, and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That is a pretty one, Colleen.
That is. Now, you heard me say there was one mark site missing, and I will replace it right there. I think I knocked it out.
She's an expert at putting those in. She's gotten pretty good at it.
All right, we'll move on from these. All right, so these other ones will be 44.
Usually when you E6000 them in there and you let them dry properly, they're not going to fall out again.
What did I do? Oh, there it is. All right, so these are beautiful. This is a size 8. I'm going to call it an 8.5. It's a hair over an 8.5. This is a beautiful ring.
Yeah, I didn't think they survived that long in the wild.
There are no missing marcasites in this one. It is a beautiful ring. 8 and a, what did I say? 8.25. Gosh. No, an 8.5. A hair over an 8.5.
Okay. I'm getting the
This one
sizes now.
is a size 8. This is also beautiful. Look at this ring. I am not seeing any. Oh, yes, I am right there. I will make sure it's replaced. But that is a beautiful marcasite ring.
What size?
The big loop.
Size on that one? 8, you said?
Yeah, let me make sure though.
Okay.
It flies right out of my head as soon as I 8.
Yeah. And I did not hear the start bid.
44.
Okay.
And then this is a citrine one. It's a 7.25, and it's gorgeous. All those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, 5 citrines. There you go.
Is that it? So, is there more, or is that
No,
all
that's
for-
it on those.
Okay. So there is your start bid of 44. First one is an 8.5. Second one is an 8, and she is going to replace a marcasite on that one also. And then the last one, the citrine, is a 7.25.
Oh, that's cool. Awesome.
Yeah, I actually was watching a documentary. I'm a documentary freak, and I love nature documentaries. But I was watching something about possums, but they were a lot bigger back then. They were huge.
Possums are awesome animals.
They were like
They're
huge
not
and scary.
nasty at all. All right, we're moving on. I love those rings. These some of my favorites. All right, these I'm gonna start at 50. I can't say I apologize. My husband said I can't. This is a 10.5, and it's Robert Lee Morris. This is an awesome ring. Look at that.
Nice.
Really a nice ring. So there's your
Okay, what's
first.
the size on it?
Size 10, did I say?
Okay.
A size 10.5. 10.5 on that. This is Israeli. I love this, and I believe that's coral. It is marked on the bottom, Israel 925, right there. And I believe that's coral. I love the look of that ring. That is a size 7.5. This is also Israel. I love this also. Oops, I put it on there and didn't even look. My poor mom. I can't get my mom off my mind. Size 8. I love that look. And that is Israel inside, 925. So there's some pretty rings right there.
Okay, what's your start bid?
50. I love the brutalist look on this.
Mm-hmm.
These are in the listing box, and they're in there for more than this.
Okay, so first one is a 10.5, second one is a 7.5, and the third one is an 8.
Any
Start
interest?
bid of 50. That one really reminds me quite a bit of some of the pieces I found lately for today.
I'll put this one in there too. This is outrageously gorgeous, I think. This is a size almost an 8. We don't push them on our fingers, so. But this is a beautiful brutalist ring also.
Okay, last 2 are an 8. That one looks Israeli too.
No, it just says sterling in there. And oh wait, there's a mark in the loop. Let me see if I can read it. No, cannot read that. It does look Israeli to me. It's got silver inside, 925 on one of the loops, but it does look Israeli to me. Beautiful ring. I love that look.
$50 start bid. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's a pretty substantial ring. That's a great price for this.
Yeah, they're going to be listed for higher than that.
Very similar to the one you have that has the amethyst in it, just no amethyst.
All right, we're getting rid of these. Put them in that tray so they don't drop. And let's go back to some cute little.
And they definitely don't like cats, Team Possum.
Right, this is like
I have a lot of possums here,
and I
and
don't.
they like to climb on my roof.
Is it like a A? It's a. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Come on. Can't even get it.
Yeah, they come along my fence line, climb up the tree, and then because the tree is touching the roof on one side here, then they'll climb onto the roof.
It's like
And sometimes they'll run into the cats in the backyard and they fight with the cats all the time.
See that A?
Fancy A. Yeah, I've seen that one. And usually that's accompanied by a Thailand mark, but not
I don't
always.
see any other marks, but this is well made.
Or Italy sometimes too.
It's a box chain, and it comes down to this. There is a mark on this, but I cannot make it out. But anyways, I'm going to start this at $12 for the set. These are just glass and CZs, but this is well made. It's brand new. And there you go. Cute little set.
That's sterling?
No, this is not
No,
sterling.
okay.
Back to
Let's say, wow, that's a giveaway.
black.
That's adorable, though. That's really cute.
This is a really cute set. Nice Christmas present for somebody that has peridot. All right. No dawdling. I broke a necklace, and these are all glass.
I've heard that when possums play dead, they give off a scent that also scares off predators because it doesn't smell very good.
And I'll start this at $4.
They have a scent gland.
These are all glass. I broke the necklace by a mistake, but all the beads are there except I lost one little white one. Anybody want these for $4? Crafters out there.
Nice glass beads. Look like milk glass beads.
These remind me of candies, the red one.
Tic Tacs. All right. Lexi's in at 4, Joyce. You'll have to come in at 6.
They're in good shape. It was an old necklace.
Hey, you got to protect yourself. However, You can. I'm sure, like in this neighborhood, we have hawks, we have coyotes. There's a lot of predators that are after both the raccoons and the possums. So, got to do what you can do. Joyce is out. Thank you, Joyce. We're going one time at 4 to Lexi. Going twice. Here one. Thank you, Joyce. And sold at $4 to Lexi.
Lexi. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Joyce. Okay, that was 3, honey.
All right, I think this is going to be the last round here. Oops, wait a minute, Elizabeth. There you go.
Okay. Sounds good to me. These are brooches.
Oh, that one in the middle looks like a Metropolitan and MMA brooch. Reminds me of their stuff.
I love gold.
This one is JJ.
Mm.
Right, and this one is Liz Claiborne.
Oops, sorry, I hit that by accident.
And this one, I couldn't find a mark on it, but it's very pretty to me. And I'm going to start them $6 for choice.
Okay. That's a really different JJ, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it must be older or something.
Yeah. Oh, it's two-toned, huh? It's a gold tone on the back.
Well, it's gold. It's gold, and then it has white enamel.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see now. That really is an unusual JJ.
Yep.
Cute.
Beautiful enameling. I saw the vein pattern in it, so I thought it was like a brushed silver color.
Yeah, I think it's brushed underneath the enamel.
That is just beautiful.
Yeah, I like that one.
Gorgeous feather. Yeah, we have a lot of hawks in our area, so you have to watch out for your little dogs. You don't want to let your little dogs out by themselves because they will swoop down and grab them.
I don't know what I'd do if I lost my pup that way.
I know, that'd be horrible, to watch them carry off your dog and you can't do anything about it. I keep my little one fattened up. So she's too heavy for the
Yes, and I mean it. You better eat that.
She's too heavy for the hawks. I didn't mean fattened up for the hawks to eat them, but too heavy to carry them.
Okay, this is going to be a choice of rings starting at $40. This guy is Iolite, and it is 10 3/4. This one is Ethiopian Opal, and it is, depending on the way you put it on the mandrel, it's 7 3/4 or 8. And then this one is Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and it is 7 3/4, I think. Check. Yeah, 7 3/4.
That color of that turquoise is stunning. $40.
This one is that one's a honker of a ring, and it's marked BBJ. Susan's in.
right, Miss Susan's in. Anybody else want to come in at 42?
Cindy, look what I just
I
found.
want a Labradoodle, Amy, because they're so allergy friendly and they're very mellow dogs. Very child friendly. I'd love to have a Labradoodle. All right, let's go one time. Anybody else want to come in? Going twice. Yeah, if I ever get another dog, that will be what I get. I love my dog, so I put up with the allergies.
I want a pocket
She
puppy.
wants the Iolite. That is a pretty one, Susan.
Thank you, Susan. Appreciate it. Okay. If anybody else is interested in those, just let me know.
Oh my God, you've lost 3 dogs, Amy? I just went back to see what you had said. Jeez Louise.
That's sad. Well, all mine, I had so many, but they all lived long, happy lives, but they were all close together. When I lost Buddy, he was the youngest one, and then they told
Wow,
me died
that's scary.
3 weeks later. Killed me. I'm lost.
That's exactly why I keep an eye on my little one. I joke about fattening her up so she's too heavy, but yeah, it's scary because they can carry small animals off. They can carry small children off if they're big enough.
Okay, so this is a lot of vintage brooches. This is a Corn of Plenty or cornucopia. It has some dark spots on it. I believe you'll be able to get those cleaned up if you wanted. It's a stamped piece. And this one is a locket. Also, it's lightweight. And then this one is a little heavier. A beautiful rose. Okay. And I will do that set for $10.
All right, you get all 3 pieces on this one. It is a set for $10. Hey, Sammy. Oh, Sammy, I know that's a shame. But, I guess we do encroach on their territory. So Mike is in at 10.
Okay, awesome.
He sees something he likes. Anybody else want to come in? Well, he's got, I think, a whole lot of credit with you too, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Anybody want to come in at 12? I'm going to count her down otherwise. Yeah, that is a nice rose, Susan. Going once. I found a rose the other day that was two-toned. The petals on it were silver tone, and the rose inside the petals on the rose were gold tone. Very pretty, and I can't find where I put it. I was going to bring it out tonight, and I can't find it. All right, fair warning. I think I skipped going twice, but oh well. Don't tell on me. Sold to Mike at 10. Thank you, Mike.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, Mike. Let's see what else we got. I'll put this guy out. This is the native piece. It's a little brooch with turquoise eyes, owl,
How cute.
and he's
Is that
in.
silver overlay?
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's most likely Hopi. And I'm going to start that at $40.
My favorite Zuni pieces are the silver overlay.
He's cute.
I think that's kind of a complicated technique, so I love the effects of it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Took me a while, Elizabeth, to get used to this ring on my thumb, the overlay ring, this one,
Yeah.
because it's a little bit too wide for a thumb ring, but I was determined to get used to it, so I'm kind of used to it now. So I think I'm going to be okay with it. It hasn't come off or anything when I wash my hair or whatever. It doesn't try to come off, so I'm happy.
That's good. Okay, all right, I'm going to move that away. Okay, and I have these beautiful 80s or 90s earrings. They are new on the card. They're artisan made. It says KS Designs. And they are, one of them is signed, and they are post back. And I will start those at $5.
Can you hear me making a heck of a noise?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Go away, Ethel. Go lay down.
Ethel. No, Mommy loves you. She's scared you're going to get taken.
Oh, she wants to be up in my lap, and then she just gets too excited.
I miss my babies. Listen terribly.
They usually I have to give them at least, when I get done with an auction, I have to give them at least a half hour of nonstop petting each before they'll let me go to bed.
Well, I usually, when I had Buddy, he had his own little cribby in here. And as long as he had his cribby, he was fine. If Bob leaves and his pocket puppy, his retirement baby, is alone, she wants to be up here on a little blanket. Those are beautiful.
If I let her in here, she won't leave me alone. She won't leave the jewelry alone, and Lucy will just lay on top of it. If I have a box of jewelry or something, she'll lay on top of it.
Yep. They're too cute, though.
They think they are.
They are, and you know it, or you wouldn't have them. People that don't like animals, I have to think about. I think,
Okay, let's do.
At least fish. They at least have to like fish.
Let's do these are cute hoops, post back hoops with faux pearl dangles. You can slip the dangles off if you want, and put another charm on there if you were so inclined, or just wear them plain. And I'm going to start that at 15.
The other thing you can do with these too, because they don't have to match, is you can wear charms on them too. You can put charms on each of them, and they don't have to match, or just like if you collect a certain thing or you're into a certain thing, put them on there. Yeah. Whatever it is, they don't have to match.
Mama.
You could put the little girls on. No, they wouldn't. Without a. Talking about the little, what do you call them, Elizabeth? Mermaids.
Well, yeah. They might be sideways.
That was Elizabeth mermaids.
As long as your jump rings are smaller than your backstop there, you can put anything on them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
They'd have to go on sideways. I'm looking at them.
They do make cute earrings, though. They look cute on.
Okay, I'm gonna do these. These are the backs are sterling. The rest is not sterling. But they are beautiful earrings. They look expensive. And I will start them at $8.
Did you say 8?
I did,
Wow.
because I'm crazy.
Yeah, you are. I haven't found a pair of these in a while. Remember we used to find those style all the time, Ro?
Mm-hmm. Those are pretty.
They're gorgeous.
Yep, she's crazy.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like that paisley that you had yesterday. Silver in the back and then not in the front.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Christina, when we were getting a lot of stuff from Christina, she used to find those a lot for us. The stones always look so real on them, is what I liked about them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they really do.
Oh, Ethel, you are going to get in so much trouble if you wake up Dad.
I wouldn't spank her.
No, but she is going to get in trouble. He's going to make her go in there and lay down with him.
Okay.
Then she'll lay in there and whimper, and then she'll really get in trouble.
Okay, these are Mexico. They dangle. They're post back, but they have movement. Okay, and these I would start at 25.
Cutest little set.
Those are really nice. I like those. Mm-mm. Are those kind of like door knockers?
Kind of. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering because the one looked like it was sitting at a different angle, and then I realized, oh yeah, it's like a door knocker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
like
cool.
that. Mm-hmm.
Looking for 25 on those. Those are Mexico, vintage Mexico.
Pretty.
Yay.
I think a lot of these Mexico with all the letters and numbers were made in the 80s, so that's why a lot of it is so big.
Yeah. So these they're lightweight, native style at the very least.
Oh, you know what? Let me look and see if I heard back from Yvonne today.
And these are coral. They could be cleaned up some more. They're sterling, and I'll start this at 14.
Those are cute too. All right, let's pass on that last. Oops. We both came in at the same time. Can't believe my little sweetheart heard me about the tea. Made my day. My girl. She knows I'm so upset when my mother gets sick. She's a good kid. What?
Shame on you, Dudley.
Okay, calm down.
All right, we are going once.
Miss Sammy.
I guess Dudley got in trouble today, and she couldn't stay mad at him, but
Who
he was
could?
sitting in a room with her jewelry, and I asked her, does he ever mess with your jewelry? And she said he will peel fake pearls. So if you have fake pearls that have a coating, he'll peel them off.
My cockatiel used to love to either grab my necklaces or my earrings and just break them. Just break them. He was so bad.
Thank you, Sammy.
Yeah, thank you,
Sold
Sammy.
to Sammy.
That was 3.
All righty. I believe it is my turn. Okay. This is a James Avery. This half is 14 karat and it's solid 14K. But it's solid 14K. There is your mark. I think it actually has more 14K than it does sterling in it. This piece, believe it or not, it's I'm pretty sure this is a retired James Avery. It's an older James Avery. There's your mark. You can see the 14K there, and it probably says 925 right above that. I can't read it, but I can see the 14K. And this piece, I don't know which side I like better. I think I like it better on that side than this side. But the sells this list anywhere from 225 to 250, which is outlandish, I think. But okay,
I did it.
I know it's she wants those. Sammy wants the last earrings for $8. The green and white set.
Oh, okay. You got it. You got it.
That's a good deal. Oh, they get caught in your hair. Oh, that sucks, Shirley. But anyways, this really is listed very high, and it is a James Avery, and I think it's one of their more popular crosses too. I will start this at. Let's start it at 100.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
I've had this one for quite
That's
a while.
way cheap.
I know. I had it in my listing box. I've had this one for several years. So
Way cheap.
Yeah, I thought I recognized that. It's the Methodist.
yeah, it's the Methodist cross. Yep. Usually the purple cloth, basically.
Yep.
But yeah, this is all 14K, and this part is sterling. So
Thank you, love.
I think it's actually, like I said, more gold than sterling in this piece.
Nice to see you.
Hey, Darcy.
Hey, Darce.
We still have 45 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
All righty, let's move along. This is a 24-inch James Avery cross, or chain, I'm sorry. And this one is an older. This one has James Avery instead of the candelabra. Let's see where it's marked. So definitely an older chain.
Yes, indeed.
Trying to remember where this one is marked at. I think it is on the loop. Yeah, right there. It says Avery Sterling on here. Oh, other side. Nope, it says it on that side. Okay. So Avery Sterling right there. Come on, focus. Dang it, it's so clearly stamped on there. And it ain't gonna focus. Come on. Okay, it will not focus for me, but I promise you it is Avery, and it is a nice heavy chain.
I promise too.
Nice heavy Avery chain. And I am going to start this one at 85.
Alrighty. Starting bid of 85. And that's a deal too.
Yeah, it is. I was holding on to the cross because I wanted to find a smaller Avery chain because this chain was just too big for it. So I was trying to find a more suitable cross because I had them together for a while. And then I wanted to find a larger pendant for this, but I gave up. It is a pretty substantial chain, though. Very nice Avery chain. Oh, is it going to focus? Come on. There you go. You can see the Avery right there. This is Avery Sterling.
Any interest on this?
All right, let's move along. Okay. Amethyst bracelet. Vintage. Can't remember if this one is Mexico or not. No, I don't think it's Mexico. It is a hook style, and it's a pretty substantial bracelet. And it measures, I think it was 7 inch, but let me check again. Yeah, 7 inch. And I will start this at 45. That's your back. Nice if you have a February birthday.
Very pretty.
All right, let's move along, move along. Bracelets. All right.
Brooch.
Dan.
Oh,
Dan something Gouge. Dan Gouge. Fashion collection. These are all brass, and they are these little tack pins, and they're cute. All Southwest, all brass, and I will start that at $8.
that's cute.
This would be great for a blue jean jacket or a blue jean vest. If you're doing your Western things with your boots and vest and blue jeans.
Or if you're just a cowboy like my husband.
Yeah, but I think they would particularly be really cute on a jean vest. I would put them all on there. Or a jacket.
Chris, at $8.
As a matter of fact, I have I might have to try that. I have a blue jean vest that is lined with the red handkerchief material. I think these would look cute on that, actually. Any interest at $8? All righty.
So cute.
Adorbs, adorbs, adorbs. Okay, I have a costume torque. It's like the twisted, I think it is two-tone. It's brass and silver. Trying to get so you can see the texture on it. This is brass here. And it's a very nice. God, it almost looks sterling. I wonder if I should actually test that. I'm going to start it at $10. Test it and make sure, because you guys are going to get a super good deal if it is sterling. I don't think it is, but I'm going to test it and make sure. Nope, not sterling. Really nice, though. Nice torque.
Any interest?
It's a heavy duty torque. I know it's costume, but it's heavy duty. Can't see the two-tone very well in with my lighting for some reason, but all right, let me move along.
Cindy, take a look at this before it dries.
What?
I'm baffled about this piece. I did a scratch test on it. You see how it's turned here?
Yeah, it ran. That's weird.
No, I did a big scratch. Now, would you say?
Okay.
What would you say about that?
Do it again so I can see how it turns from beginning.
All right, take your turn. Finish your turn. We'll do it after.
Well, let me know when you put the
Yeah,
tester in it.
It's odd.
I can't tell now. It's ran too much.
All right, I'm going to drop the acid on it now.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Hold on.
No, that doesn't look like sterling to me.
It's still
I
turning.
don't know. It is starting to turn now, but oh yeah, I see it now. But is it turning blue though? I guess what I can't see is the blue.
It's turning white.
Yeah, that's weird. What does the piece look like?
I'm sorry, everybody. This has really got me baffled. I've not seen
Do
this.
you have any 925 solution?
No, just the 18K.
Because that's the best way to tell for sure is to hit it with the 925 and see if it turns red.
No mark at all. Just curious, ladies.
Because that's a
pewter.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It could be pewter because pewter
about
looks kind of white like that sometimes too when you test it. Plus the scratch before you hit it with the solution looked kind of like pewter. But who knows? I don't know if I'm trying to think if I've ever seen pewter tarnish that much. Okay, beautiful malachite and peridot. This does test as peridot. God, my lighting is terrible tonight for some reason. Can't get the color in there. But beautiful peridot and malachite piece, and this is a at least 18-inch, I think. Yeah, 18-inch box chain. The pendant measures 1 and A little short of 1.5, like 1 3/8 plus. And I am going to start this at 30.
Alrighty.
That's what your back looks like. Come on with the lighting. What is going on here?
Well, that's a good idea, Darcy. Bro,
Look at that, yeah.
That's good for you.
There we go. I think that's a little bit better on the lighting, but this is a really cute piece.
Well, I just got acid all over me.
Nice if you are a peridot, if you are an August birthstone.
Always wear your gloves, gals and guys. Don't be Cindy. Or me. I just burned myself.
Go wash hands.
That's a cute piece. Different with the little...
Yeah, it's got a really beautiful piece of malachite in there too. They cut that malachite just perfectly in there. And these are real peridots. Alrighty, let's move along.
Crazy.
Okay, I have inlaid. I believe this is Zuni. Let me look. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one what the mark is on this one. Oh, this is the Philippines. But they do use native designers on theirs. They're just not allowed with this company. They're not allowed to put their own name on it, but they do have a native artist working for them. So this is native made and looks like, actually, can't decide whether it is Zuni or Navajo. Anyways, beautiful piece. And I have the same 18-inch box chain on this. And I am going to start this piece at $40.
Ooh.
Focus. Beautiful inlay on it. It's got the orange is the spiny on it. It's a really dark orangey red spiny, and then turquoise and yellow mother of pearl. And you know what? It has that same purple. This does look like the purple in that stone or in that ring. This is purple spiny here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've never seen it that deep before, but I just realized that's what it is. Very deep, but you can see it's both orange into the reds in the spiny, and then all the way down into the deep purple. Yeah, I rarely see it that deep of purple.
Yeah, that's my favorite color of it.
I know, mine too. The older the oyster gets, it changes colors, and purple is the final color. It goes from white to yellow to orange to red, and then into purple. So as it ages and gets bigger, the color changes on the spiny shell. So most of the time, you'll see like several colors in one shell. Beautiful piece.
Beautiful piece. I agree.
Alrighty. do a choice of here. This is signed as sterling, and it is art glass, the dichroic glass on this one. It's got, this is silver in here and kind of an aqua, then blue and red, and more silver. We have I'm going to start these at 22 for choice. This is a beautiful marcasite and onyx.
Ro, I'll be right back.
All right, honey.
And this is a nice thick piece here. I don't know if this is poured or that silver clay. That kind of looks like the silver clay to me. And then the enameling. And a nice, big, beautiful mother of pearl. It's got a really pretty piece of mother of pearl in it. Nice, thick piece of mother of pearl. There's the back of it. It's a nice, thick, heavy piece of mother of pearl. So I'm going to start those at 22 for choice.
Any interest? Let's move it, move it, move it.
These are all good size pendants there. This one, I think, is, with the bail, is a little over an inch on that one. This one is a little over an inch and a half. This one is an inch and 3/8. And this one is 2 inches.
Beautiful pieces. Must have been crazy.
Okay. This is, hold on, get like that. This is a branded piece here. You can see that rain. Very modern kind of designs from there, sort of modernist, but very well made stuff. You can see how nice and thick that is. And I have it on an 18-inch heavy, is that 18? Yep, 18-inch heavy rope chain. And I'm going to start that at 45, and I invite you to...
Hold on, honey.
Yes.
Susan, what are you in at 10 for? I'm sorry, hon.
You
had the pendants up. You didn't have anything for 10, did you?
I don't think so. I'm trying to think if I did. I might have, but I don't remember.
Susan, are you sleep typing?
Elizabeth might have. Elizabeth, did you have something in at 10?
Don't remember.
Help!
Are you doing that just to confuse us, woman?
That doesn't take much, Susan, so don't feel bad.
I had that lot of brooches a while back, but that was sold.
Yeah, somebody got it. Did I bring something out at 10? I can't remember.
Darcy says you did.
I did? What was it, Darcy? Help. My brain has is retired on me, so help. What did I have at 10? I can't remember. Did I have must have been a costume piece, I'm thinking. Yeah. had these, but I don't. I think I had those out for $8.
Those, Susan?
Was it these, Susan?
Help us out, woman.
Trying to remember what else I had out. I might have had something else out. I just don't remember.
Help us out,
what
woman.
it was.
Torque?
Before that.
Torque?
Oh, the torque. Oh, okay. That's right.
Thank you.
That's right. You want the torque, Susan? It's yours. And
Thank you, Adrienne. I'm gonna hire
thank
some
you.
girls.
'Cause I was like, what did I have out? My brain has already gone to bed. Okay, 45 on that, if anybody's interested in this. Rain, and I do invite you to Google that. It's a good price for that. Up there with Silpata. Very good quality stuff.
Oh, maybe so, Susan. You might be lagging. So, do you want the torque, Susan? I know I was lagging earlier today.
How'd they end up with 2 chains down there? All right, let me find a bag for the torque.
Okie dokie. Wrap her up that torque, woman. I'm putting
Thank you, Susan.
sold.
All right, I think I'm gonna do one more and then call it for myself
Never,
for the
Susan.
night, and I will go to row, and then I'll get a giveaway set up. All right, let's see. Okay, and I call these peanut butter because they're signed PB.
Peanut butter.
Yes, and I cannot remember what the PB is for, but
Pretty
these
bad. That's what I am. Pretty
all
bad.
the way to the end of tourmaline. And let me see what that little yellow looking stone is there. I'm not sure what that is. Little yellow looking stone at the top. Not sure what the yellow is. I guess it could be some sort of quartz, maybe. But I am going to start these at 14. And these again are black spinel. I mean, not spinel, black tourmaline.
I'm sorry, Susan. I was being bad multitasking. 14, you said?
Yeah. 14. I was just thinking Yvonne would love these. These are very Yvonne.
Mm-hmm.
She likes her little stone earrings like this.
I didn't see her tonight.
She's probably still in the hospital.
I didn't know she was in the hospital.
You know what? They could be, Sammy. On those, you hear her. She getting frustrated now. She's yupping in the hallway.
Okay, Amy's in.
All righty. Count them down for Amy. And that is my last piece for the night. Ro, do you want to do another round? If not, I'm going to go.
I just have a couple of things I'm going to throw on.
Okay.
If they're not gone quickly, I'm off.
All right.
I'm just putting sold.
All right, this works for me. Thank
There
you,
is
Amy.
But I must show you what I sold yesterday in Etsy.
Hey, switch yourself over.
Tiffany.
Mm. Oh, that's the piece
I
that you
had
sold
some
in
here.
Etsy for some crazy amount. What was it you sold that for?
$425.
Nice.
Wow. Unbelievable. Isn't that crazy?
I'm getting it ready right now to ship.
That's what having a bag in a box helps with, Tiffany. It definitely knocks the price up a little bit when you have the box and bag for it.
For all you girls that do crafts out there, this is a Chico's. This is just so fun. All these are glass and metal. I mean, I don't think I'd leave it on this. I don't like this kind of, invisible, whatever they want to call it. But it's 3 strands, and the beads are fun. The beads are really fun. And these are all metal, all the silver ones. Some of them say Chico, but they're little drinks and they're little fish and pineapples. And it has a bracelet with a big magnet. Well, I guess there's no fish. I guess
Can you call those, Elizabeth? I want to set up a giveaway.
Yep.
Thank you, hon.
You could, get drunk. Make earrings, just different things. So I'm going to put that $7 on that. And I know it's worth a whole lot more, but $7 starting bid on that. If you like pina coladas. I think it's adorable. And those all slide right off there.
Are you still here, Miss Roundy?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Anna's in.
It is too
Alrighty,
cute.
we are honoring our guest tonight, Randy. So type in # Randy if you want to enter the giveaway.
And if you're going to wear it, you have to hang something, not too heavy. But what I do is I hang a clippy clothespin on it and just leave it hanging. And it will bring these back down to where all the little kinks are out of them.
Yeah, it does.
I just put a little.
That is adorable. So cute.
It is adorbs, and it's in excellent condition, and it is a Chico's.
Are you here, Miss Randy? I hope so.
Magnetic.
We'd like to honor all of our new
is it sold? Yep.
And
yep. 7.
Hey, Frog. The Frogster.
7
How have you been, Miss Laura?
Ooh, I just hurt myself. 7 on that. All right, for all of us who are blind, this doesn't work. But for you gals or guys that still have some sight, I'm going to put this up. It's on a long chain. There is somewhere on the back of it, but you can hardly see it. And I'm putting that up for $5 starting bid.
Starting bid 5.
And that is all I have up on my table. Looking around,
Anna's in at 5.
I mean, I had one of these and I used the heck out of it, but now my eyes have gotten worse and this doesn't work. I'd need 10 of these.
Darcy wants to know if you got green pearl earrings yet.
Darcy, I do. Oh, gosh, I forgot all about them, but they are up here. Well, we're doing the giveaway. I will find them. I did not sell them. I was holding them in a container.
Okay, we're sold at 5 to Anna.
Okay, guys, I know I am super behind on shipping, but everything is going out tomorrow, and everything I am behind on invoicing will get completed tomorrow.
Darcy, just put $10 in, and I will send you 2 pair of pearls. One is the green.
Crazy busy lately that I got behind again, which I hate.
I'll write up a thing right now.
Sorry, Laura, you came in after my sold.
Okay, that's on to Anna. Darcy, put your 10 in. and I will get them ready and ship them out on Tuesday.
Okay,
But they are, one is a green, like a Christmas tree green, like a Kelly green, I guess. The other one has what you want in it, the like a rainbow color in it.
actually, we'll do it this way. Buy it now 10. So type your 10 in.
Yeah, she put her 10. So I'll write that up for you, and that will go out Tuesday.
All right, sold to Darcy.
I missed you. Where have you been? Because I would make a racket right now to try and find them. Okay, thank you, everybody. But I know they're in there.
Okay, I'm going to do 2 $5 jewelry bucks.
Let me write that down so I don't forget it. My brain is mush half the time. All right,
Mine is total mush right now. I'm so tired.
Well, Cindy, you shouldn't burn your candle at both ends. Anybody ever tell you that?
Yeah, I did a little bit this weekend. 4 options this weekend, plus one on
One
Wednesday.
thing to do is I get my sleep. I don't not get my sleep. Let me find something cute.
Really does take it out of you, though. I mean, it doesn't seem like it is really that much work until you do it. It's like, okay, a little more work than I thought.
And I try not to stress myself. I don't worry about the small stuff. All right, I have an anklet, a 9-inch anklet. Sterling.
Actually, that's true. She don't worry about the small stuff, but she does freak out over the medium stuff.
Well, that's I do freak out about my mama.
The medium stuff gets her, for sure.
That's a cute idea. Find something else. Hold on.
Alrighty, this is what have you said how many jewelry bucks, Elizabeth?
2 $5 jewelry bucks.
Okay, so I've got 2 $4 jewelry bucks. I have a sterling and jade pendant. And I have these vermeil sterling hoops, and if I remember right, these are 1 inch. And they are marked right there right here. And I have these sterling silver bead ball. And I have a set of 2, 1 each on a vertical and horizontal brooch adapter. So that is my giveaways. Alrighty, let's actually see how many people we have entered. We got 39 people in. We got 22 entries. Hi, Glenda. I'm going to give you guys a few more minutes. You're hanging with us, Glenda. Thank you. I'm going to give you a few more seconds, guys, to get your entries in, and then we are going to go ahead and call it. And if I fall asleep, just yell at me.
I'm trying to find.
I got to stay awake. I got about a half hour of dog petting ahead of me.
They need you. I was trying to find my.
Oh, they won't forgive me if I don't give them that attention before I go to bed. I'll be getting a cold shoulder tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. They'll definitely give me the cold shoulder. All right. Okay, one more. Anybody else? Hi, Brenda.
Because I can't find what I'm looking for. So I'll throw some.
Working on those goals. Did you get entered, Darcy, the #Randy for our giveaway. Make sure Darcy got her entry in before yep, she did. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and start calling. I'm going to do 2 for Elizabeth first. So the first 2 winners get a $5 jewelry box for Elizabeth.
Okay.
I'm gonna order some silver testing solution. So if any of you want any, I normally order like 5 or 6 of them, and I keep a couple for myself, and then I usually will sell the rest to you guys. So if you want some, let me know.
Congrats, Shirley.
We got Shirley and
Oh, I'm lagging.
Laura. Shirley and Laura. All right. Congrats, Shirley and Laura. I'm going to go ahead and draw 3 for Roberta. And then we'll come over to Roberta's channel and you can pick what you want. Hey, Paula. Paula's still with us too. Susan. Yay, Susan. You're on a roll this weekend. Yes. Okay. Colleen is still with us. Thank you, Colleen. Miss Sammy is too. So we got Susan, Sammy. Let's see if we get one more S. We got 3 S's so far. Shirley, Susie, and Sammy.
Show me.
Show me. Man, awesome.
All right, Miss Susan, would you like?
Okay, let's get over here. Are you still with us, Anna?
9-inch sterling anklet, or one of my emergency whistles that I got from my granddaughter when she was being followed. Still trying to get rid of them.
Say an anklet?
Yeah,
Is
this
that
is
a herringbone anklet? Nice.
cute little anklet.
Susan wants the jewelry box.
You got it, girl.
Miss Sammy, what would you like?
Miss Sammy. Susan, if you haven't paid your invoice, I will tweak it for that.
Are you still with us, Miss Sammy? Did we
Yep,
lose you?
she just woot up there.
Oh, there she is. Okay,
She
wants the anklet. And let's see, Possum, what would you like? Whistle or $4 jewelry box? Thank you, Anna.
I'm thinking maybe the jewelry box. Yep,
jewelry box for Possum.
Anybody that has an invoice out, if you haven't paid it, or if you get an invoice tomorrow, I will use these jewelry boxes. If not, they go on the record book, however you say it.
All righty, next 3 get goodies from me. Mary.
Miss McDuff.
Oh, you know what? I wasn't even thinking that after we draw, the count number goes down as to how many people are entered. It didn't even dawn on me that because it takes you out as you win. So the numbers go down. Duh. Which Mary was that? Was that Mary P or Mary D? McDuff. Okay. Paula. Miss Mary McD, you and I got a thing going. We going to Vegas together. She always wins mine, so I think we need to go to Vegas together. All right, let me get rid of the...
Congratulations, everybody.
And Mary McD, jewelry box or one of these items? I think let me see, I think you're like 10 right now, maybe. Let's see how fast you can get back up to 32 or whatever it was you had before.
I fell off my chair. By a mistake.
Yeah, you're at 10 right now. Do you want jewelry bucks again, Miss Mary? Or do you want one of these sterling items? Or the adapters, brooch adapters? Jewelry bucks, all right.
Jewelry bucks it is.
You are now at 14, Miss Mary. Okay. Who's next? Paula. Jewelry bucks or one of these items? Dang, I got a crick in my neck. Need to go put on my magnetic necklace before I go to bed.
Not a good night's sleep won't fix, Sam.
Yeah, it's because I've been sitting in this chair for so many hours since like 4 o'clock. Jewelry bucks, you got it, Miss Paula. Alrighty, that leaves Lexi. What would you like, Miss Lexi? These are all sterling. These are vermeil, and these are not. These are stainless steel. Brooch adapters, but you get both adapters. You get the set. The hoops, you got it. All right, let me get her name on these, and we will. Okay, guys, so this Wednesday we will be over on Roberta's channel on Simply Roberta's Treasures, 3:30 Eastern. We do a lot of costume. We still sell silver, but we also do more costume on Saturday or Wednesday than we normally do. And what do we got going on this Sunday? Are we hosting anybody Sunday? This is Elizabeth's Day. I can't remember.
I think it's me.
Is on the 22nd.
Okay, so yeah, I think Sunday is Elizabeth's sale day, and then Saturday, of course, me and Roberta.
What is today's date?
And next Wednesday, not this coming Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, we are hosting.
Oh, yeah.
Sue Powell will be on with us on Wednesday during the day, and we start those auctions at 3:30, and we switch back and forth. One Wednesday we're on Roberta's channel, and then the following Wednesday we'll be on Jewelry Nurse. We might start doing more of those on Roberta's channel here soon too.
Olga would like to purchase the pendant from you.
I'm sorry, who did you say?
Olga.
Olga. All right, Miss Olga, you can have the pendant, honey.
You might have won them from me, Susan. They might have already been taken off your invoice. Let me take a look. See. If you won them from me, I did take them off, but I don't remember offhand. Nope.
Yeah, we'll be making with purchase for you, Olga.
Let me look in my book and see if they're in there. Cindy, did Susan win jewelry bucks from you this Friday?
I believe she did. I can't remember though. Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, because it wasn't from me, Susan.
Hold
and
on,
you
I'll
paid
look.
your invoice, so I'm putting your jewelry bucks in the book right now. And thank you, Susan.
I know she won something from me. I don't remember what though, but it might have been jewelry bucks.
Hi, Mary. On Facebook all night, Mary.
I do not. Did you win a gift from me, Mary? It seems like you won something from me, but I don't see jewelry bucks.
It's Susan that was asking.
Oh, Susan, I'm sorry. If you did, though, just if you see that you did, let me know and I'll put them in the book.
She said she fell asleep.
Oh,
Sleep.
huh. Seems like she won something this weekend, and I don't remember who it was from. Hold on, let me look in my thing here and see if she won a gift from me. If not, then maybe I should have written jewelry books down for you. I don't remember.
What I do is I take that little paper
I
that
do
you
know you won something, though, Susan.
and I put it into a bag with your name
But
on.
wasn't it earlier tonight? Didn't you win the first round also? Or was it just the second round tonight?
Oh, I don't know. That would be in the.
Let me look in here because it seems like she won 2 rounds tonight. I'm not sure about the other night, though.
No, we told her she won and she picked jewelry bucks.
Oh, okay. Then maybe I just forgot to write them down, Susan. I'll write them down, Susan.
I put them.
I don't see anything. I don't see any jewelry wins, so I'm going to give you the $4 because I know you did win. I just don't remember exactly when. All right, I put you $4 on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know you won for sure, but I'm giving you the $4 because you deserve it anyway.
You don't need to rewatch it.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I gave her the $4. Nah, don't worry about it, Susan. You earned it big time.
All my little babies. I try to always put different little pups out here, but I put this out here because I got this from Elizabeth. This pup.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you won from tonight, and I do remember you winning. I was just thinking about it, and I absolutely do remember you winning the other night, and you fell asleep, and I do remember saying that now. We'll give her some jewelry bucks because you weren't here to choose. So you did end up coming back in, but looks like I got sidetracked and didn't write it down.
Shameful. Shameful.
$4 is $4. That's right.
That's how I feel. It's mine. It's mine.
Hey, it covers most of your shipping, if nothing else, you know. And that works for sure because that shipping's getting crazy. Super crazy on the shipping. And they're trying to hide that increase, hoping you don't notice it. Alrighty, I am ready to go to bed, ladies and gents.
Lexi's asking you a question, Cindy.
Do you any items? You mean, do you have anything for shipping? It's possible if you are expecting something and you haven't gotten it yet. I'm shipping out a bunch of stuff tomorrow, like a ton of stuff tomorrow is going out because I am super behind, and I will throw myself on your all's mercy because I know I am very behind right now. So I'm shipping out a bunch of stuff tomorrow, and so it's possible. I think you do have some stuff coming from me, but I won't swear to it. I haven't printed out the labels yet. I was supposed to do that today and I didn't, but yeah. Okay. I think you do, Lexi. If you do, I'll throw it in there. If not, I'll hold them. I know I've got a bunch of stuff over there and I just don't remember who all I'm holding for right now. I know I've got some stuff for Susan that I've been holding, so I can go ahead and ship now too. I think I've got a watch for you, Jonathan. I haven't shipped yet. That's how far behind I am.
think I'm caught up on everything except this week's.
I hate that. After I get caught up, I got to stay caught up because I got to go visit my sister and I need to have everything shipped between now that I sell between now and then. Everything needs to be shipped before I leave for her house. And while I'm going to be there a couple of weeks, so I'm probably going to ship directly from her house. I'm not going to, like last year, I was only there a week, so I just brought it back and shipped it, but I am going to ship it from there this time, especially while I'm there and she can help me get my shipping out.
Nice.
So yeah, that, why she wanted to come on with us tonight, but she's still working as a nurse, so she had to get her COVID injection, and it really kicked her butt. So she was not feeling the greatest, so that's why she didn't come on. She was really fatigued. But I'm probably going to visit her in about 2 weeks. She lives in Ormond Beach, guys, which is near Daytona. I know I always come into the airport right there by the Speedway. So if anybody lives in that area, let me know, and me and my sister, we can meet up with you for coffee or lunch or whatever. Let us know, and we will get together while I'm there. You'll get to meet both my sister too. So that will be a lot of fun. I know there's quite a few of you that live in Florida, but I'm not sure if anybody lives in that area, but it would be a blast to get to meet up. And anything, Elizabeth, you want to say before we get off, or you, Roberta?
Just that Jesus is Lord. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, you go first.
I just wanted to say thank you, everybody, for coming and being here and having fun with us. And thank you for all your purchases. And I love you. And thank you, Cindy and Roberta.
Yep. Oh, I love you with all of my heart. Even if you are 5'10", I'm not jealous at all.
I love you. Please pray for one another.
Maybe a little bit.
Doing well. I'm getting my Etsy on.
And you know what? Being short never bothered me growing up. I didn't care. But now I hate that I can't reach the top shelf in the kitchen. I hate being short now. And when I have to ask somebody to get something off the top shelf at the grocery store, hate that. But
I don't mind that. Hate's a strong word, woman.
I hate asking people to, because they always laugh and then they want to pat you on the top of your head, and it's like, stop patting my head. I'm not a dog. But they do. They want to pat your head. They think it's funny when you have to ask somebody to. I usually try and find a taller woman standing next to me because they tend not to want to pat you on the head like the men do.
I just crawl up the side of the shelf. Oh, can I help you?
Yeah, I used to do that, but I'm getting too old to be climbing the shelves at the grocery store now. My luck, I'll fall and bring the whole shelf down with me. And then guess what? Somebody will say, why didn't you ask for help?
Nobody was around.
Exactly.
Because I didn't want to get patted on the GD head.
Exactly. Stop patting me on the head.
Yep. Susan's tall.
You're tall too, Susan?
Susan's very
tall in that picture, Susan, that I saw.
So, yes, do me a favor. When somebody short asks you to get something off the shelf for them at the grocery store, don't pat them on the head.
Do it.
Yeah, they always think that's funny too for some reason. That is not funny. Don't pat me on the dang head. Anyways, guys, thank you for joining us tonight, and we are going to get out of here. We will see you all tomorrow or Wednesday. And hopefully
Wednesday.
sometime during the weekend to chat at other people's auctions. Please go and support other people in the community. Helps us all grow when we support other sellers in the community.
Yes, thank you all so much. Appreciate you more than you know.
Yes, indeedy. Absolutely. You guys kind of are our lives right now. We don't have time for much else. So you guys are our lives at this point. All right, guys. We love you. Signing off.
Love
Bye.
you to bits.
Good night.
Be blessed.
I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but I'm going to say good night anyway.
No, we got to say good night.
Yeah, good
Love y'all.
night.